Alrighty, good morning and welcome in to another, that's exciting Genshin video, but my videos are not exciting. I wouldn't say they're not exciting, but they're kind of, they're live, because I always hate leaving you guys on that screen. Ooh, look, a flower. Who knew that you could grab Marcottes there? There's not one on the other side. Alright, so we're going to start off by finishing our event. This event has 8 days left on it, so do make sure you go in. Everything on these 4 is currently unlocked. You can collect every treasure, all the primos. You can get all the primos, and if you get everything out of that, you can purchase all the videos. Well, I mean, rewards for making videos. And don't forget to collect your joyous gifts as you're going through. I mean, it's pretty easy to get up to the 1200. Like, that was like day 3's worth of doing these little events. So I have these 2 left. So let's see, recap where we left off. Oh, yes. I think. I don't remember. Where this one ends off. Lone Island glimpse through the fog. I would have to get with the briefing to figure out. Because I did finish these on my other account. So I kind of I know what's going to happen a little bit. It's pretty cool. I love the end of this one, actually. But I don't remember where this one picks up, though. Boink. Oh, that's a video one. You start shooting the video. Those are pretty easy. I had those cranked out in minutes. How is this higher? The directions are off some.
Hayaka and I were just talking about you.
Oh dear.
Is Chevra still not joining us today?
Oh, that's right. She finished her investigation and was filling in the paperwork on the #1 bad guy.
Huh? That's such a pity. Director Farina said that we've only got a few small scenes left before wrapping up the entire thing.
Oh no.
She even said that she'll get me into a couple scenes, so everyone will have a chance to shine in front of the camera.
Oh boy.
We're also planning on having a victory feast once we're all finished filming. You can join us, right?
I need a second option. No.
Only Chevros was here. I still haven't taken a photo with her.
Oh?
I'm afraid that can't be helped. Those special patrol folks are like phantoms when they've got a case on their hands. But to be honest, I'm even more concerned by what I read in the Steambird earlier this morning. It said that the killer in the murder case was none other than the author of the Two Musketeers.
Oh,
Oh, no.
yeah, I heard about that too. He came forward and confessed his crimes, but gave no explanation as to why he pulled the trigger. We didn't know about this case at all when we joined the film. Is it going to affect the reception of our work?
No.
From a pure publicity standpoint, this will draw a lot more attention to our film. I have to say, though, that no director can be perfectly comfortable with garnering attention through means other than artistic skill.
Yeah.
To be fair, I feel like that ship sailed the moment you allowed yourself to be named as the director on our posters.
It's not my fault that I'm super popular. What was that saying again? My popularity has
Ruined everything.
Sunk to an all-time low?
Ouch.
to the four corners of Tibet.
Sunk to an all-time low. I like Chiori. She's very brisk and upfront. Don't have enough characters like that.
Excuse me, everyone.
Look,
Hey, feels like it's been ages since we last saw you.
it's our favorite
I've been
friend.
talking non-stop with the Film Association, and I'm absolutely swamped trying to coordinate the film's marketing. So forgive me for not being around more often, but please believe me when I say that I will make sure everyone's hard work gets the exposure it deserves.
Oh, seems like you've been fighting your own battles.
Yes, that's one way to put it. Oh, and before we begin the final round of filming, please allow me to finally introduce you to
This
the
weirdo.
original investor of our film, Mr. Morris.
Oh,
A pleasure to meet you all.
did you fix your financial issues?
Yes. Glad to make your acquaintance, Mr. Morris. We've heard about the issues you've encountered with your financial situation, and genuinely hope that things have taken a turn for the better.
Oh, well, the situation has indeed improved somewhat.
Don't worry, Mr. Morris. Accidents and last-minute challenges happen all the time. There's no need to blame yourself over it.
Oh no.
Good news is that we're almost done filming now. And I would even say that this is the best story I've ever seen.
Ooh,
Is that so? I see. That's great news.
amazing.
Alright, now that we've gotten all the pleasantries out of the way, let's get the show on the road.
Yes.
We'll mostly be filming typical people and scenery from the streets today to improve the sense of environmental ambiance in some parts of the film.
Okay.
And there'll be a cameo for Mr. Kamisato and Miss Yoimiya as well. They'll be used to show outsider perspectives on the fates of the two musketeers.
Dum dum dum.
That's great. Ayato should be here any minute.
Excellent! Then let's start with the scenery shots. Camera and clapper loader, you're up.
We'll be ready.
Yeah.
Remember,
Wait,
all we need
why
are
are you
some
volunteering me,
nice
Paimon?
zoom shots of the streets. If you happen to find some particularly lovely patches of flowers and grass, feel free to grab some close-ups of those as well.
Okay.
Ready? Lights! Camera! Action! Okay, now move the camera slowly. Try to focus on that flower. What's wrong? Just adjust the focal length a bit. Something
It's
the matter?
broken.
Huh? But wasn't it working fine for all the days before? Veronique, can we try a different camera?
No problem. How about this one?
All right, let's give it another try. Lights! Camera! Action! Don't
Nope.
tell me. Veronique, do we have any other spare ones we can use? What? Then go find a workshop to get them repaired right away. Oh, and you too, Bono. Go find our spare camera in the warehouse and
On it.
Yeah. Get to work.
Greetings, everyone. My apologies for the delay. Is something the matter, Ayaka?
It seems like there are some issues with the filming equipment today. We're stuck for the moment.
Oh dear.
well, let's not just stand here twiddling our thumbs. Actors, to the makeup booth. We'll start on the next scene as soon as we get a working camera.
Yeah.
The people at the workshop told me that the part which holds the lens in place seemed to have fallen off. That's super strange. It was perfectly fine just yesterday.
Sabotage.
No time to dwell on that now. Let's get back to filming. Ahem! Quiet on set! Places, everyone! Lights! Camera! Action!
By the way, Have you heard about that recent murder case?
Oh no.
Yes, I have. It seems that they've caused quite the commotion in the city.
I heard that the chief of the guards is so mad about not catching the culprit that he's about to explode.
Oh. I find that quite hard to imagine, considering how he already looks most days.
Director, we have a problem.
We're in the middle of a
In
scene.
the middle of a take! Couldn't you wait until we wrapped up this scene?
No, Director, our film, all the finalized film that we've been keeping in the case has...
Oh wait, what did
It
you
disappeared. Someone has stolen the film.
Mr. Bonneau,
More
please
sabotage.
take me to where the film was kept right away.
I'm coming too. No, Yoimiya, you have to stay here.
Yeah.
Oh,
We gotta get our other stuff.
listen up. Everyone who's not working on this current scene can go with Bonneau to look for the film. Everyone else, stay put and wrap up the scene. Unbelievable.
Yes,
How
boss.
could all these problems happen in just one day?
Someone is sabotaging your film.
We're back.
Maybe they're jealous.
How did it go? Did you find the film?
We found it in the sewers.
Huh?
Gross.
In the sewers? Is the film still okay?
Just a little wet.
Discovered it just in time, so we should still be able to salvage it. The others are checking now to see if we lost any specific scenes.
You scared me for a moment there. I nearly thought we had lost everything. I really don't want to experience that feeling of despair again.
You mean like the feeling of despair you caused the whole frickin' Fontaine?
Could it be some competitors working on other films?
No.
If they wanted to harass us, why wait until the last day?
Because it's easier.
Okay, we don't have time to really look into it right now. Let's strike while the iron is still hot and wrap this thing up once and for all.
Yes, boss.
Yeah, let's finish it. I would like to officially announce that our entry to the festival, The Two Musketeers, has now concluded filming.
Now just to do all the editing.
Paimon is spent. It's so late already.
It's not that late, Paimon. You're such a whiny butt.
Even though the filming process proved to be extremely challenging, everyone provided valuable and unique contributions to the final product. Thank you all for your dedication and support.
And just like Director Farina, I would also like to extend my most heartfelt thanks to all of you. Really, you've all helped me so much.
All right. Let's save the awards speech for later and hopefully also get some rehearsals in before the real thing. Anyway,
Yeah.
now it's time to party.
Party!
Make our way to the beach and have a celebration feast so loud and fun that even the blubber beast will want in.
Sounds good. I like the blubber beasts.
Paimon wants to party!
Party! Oh, there's flowers for me to pick. Oop, there's something over here. Oh, look! Sweet flower. I have so many of these.
This place is hopping. Everyone's finally getting to relax after wrapping up the film. Let's go chat with someone.
It's Dr. Inazumans.
So, how's your work been going?
Everything went rather smoothly. Thank you for your concern.
Ayato told me that we've already confirmed the dates for some Inazuma Fontaine cultural exchange events.
Oh.
So the next time we visit, we'll be doing so in our capacities as the representatives of the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Then maybe Paimon will be able to find Fontaine detective novels in Inazuma from now on.
Yae Miko's not gonna like that.
Wouldn't Yae Miko get upset if that happens? That would be stealing some of her business.
See, I told you, Paimon.
You've got a point. She's always complaining that light novels have become bland and too predictable after all.
Maybe she'll
Cultural
electrocute
exchange
you.
won't only feature literatures of both nations, of course. We have also made plans for cross-cultural engagements in the fields of
Ooh.
gourmet cuisine, toy making, and artisan craftsmanship.
Think of the events that they could do with all that.
Super excited.
When the time comes, be sure to visit and participate in all the events.
Yes, Ayako, I will. Because I will get primos for doing it. Wow, look at that. Free note. In front of the frickin' dessert cart. Jeez, what a surprise. This is probably the best you've eaten in a long time.
My darling clapper loader and camera operator, you've both worked really hard.
Really? Paimon just went clap.
Even harder than us. Honestly, Paimon was getting a little tired of playing with the clapperboard by the end of it. Worst of all, Paimon started having dreams of you shouting, "Lights, camera, action!" into Paimon's ears. The actual dream can't even start until you've yelled that.
Hey, if anything, shouldn't I be more grand and delightful than your dreams? We've been through so much together, and that's how your brain remembers me?
You tried to drown everyone.
That's not Paimon's fault. We've just used the clapperboard too much lately.
Anyway, what's most important is that we've wrapped the film. I'm pretty confident that we'll take first prize.
And get the Frino award.
No need to mention the official name.
Wait,
Yeah.
now that you mention it, if we did win the prize, would Farina just get a statue of herself?
Come on, I don't need that kind of attention. Xavier can accept the reward on our behalf.
But just imagine! Farina accepting the Farina Award and holding a Farina statue.
I'm going back to my dessert now. You all can keep discussing that on your own.
Yeah. Don't steal her dessert, Paimon. We might have to go back to prison if you do that. Let's go talk to Chiori.
Chiori!
Hey, you two.
Are you not really into these kinds of big social occasions?
Not particularly. But this is still better than Fontaine Fashion Week.
Really?
But if this film becomes a big hit, people will definitely come flocking to your shop.
Yes, that's highly likely. As long as the film can premiere as planned.
Oh.
Are you still worried about the case?
That and all the obstacles we had to face today.
Yeah, a lot of things didn't go well.
It's as if all our bad luck just manifested at once.
But why today of all days?
She's looking at Mr. Morris very questionably.
No, it's nothing. We've already delivered the film to the editors, so there should be nothing more to worry about.
How are you doing, Mr. Morris? You having a good time?
Well, you could say that. Do you happen to know when the party is scheduled to end?
You in a little rush to go somewhere,
Judging by how
buddy?
much fun everyone's having, I'd say probably not until well after midnight. Is there something that you still have to take care of at home, Mr. Morris?
Oh, well, I'm just not a late night person, so I might take off shortly.
I need to hide.
Oh no! Silly me. I almost forgot something super important.
Oh, what is it?
I prepared a whole batch of fireworks for the party, but I forgot to bring them over from the warehouse.
Fireworks, you say? Well, that's truly a pity. Sorry things didn't go as planned.
They're just in the warehouse, lazy.
Mr. Morris, I won't be able to fetch all of them by myself.
Yeah.
Are you sure that
Are you
can't
too
find
stuffy
anyone
that you
else?
can't help?
I just wanted to make this surprise for everyone. The warehouse isn't far from here. We'll be there in no time.
Yeah.
Please, Mr. Morris, these are some of the best fireworks I've ever made. So I also want you to see them before you leave. They're stunning. I promise that they'll be a once-in-a-lifetime experience that you'll never forget.
But
It's okay. Just come with me. If we're sneaky enough, nobody else will see us leaving.
Yeah.
The warehouse is right over here. I moved the fireworks there in advance, so it shouldn't be too much work bringing them back.
it's still a ways away from the party.
Wow, are you opposed to manual labor, dude?
Sorry about that, Mr. Morris. It's probably because I'm used to carrying fireworks all the time, so it doesn't feel like a lot of work to me.
He's just lazy.
It's dark in here.
It's like a video
Wait
one.
here, Mr. Morris. I think
Yeah.
the light switch should be somewhere over here.
Why did I have to get roped into this? What was that?
Oh no. Yomiya has been shot.
Who's there? Get me out! Get me out of here!
Really?
You really think you'd get away, Morris?
Shivers, what are you doing?
You've got the wrong guy. It wasn't me. I'm not the killer.
What killer?
No, Eliza died a far more heroic death than this. She fought your assassin to the end to save the children she had hidden beneath the floorboards. That is Eliza's pendant, the one with a photo of you two inside. The one you gave her. Ring any bells?
It's a fake. It has to be. There's no way.
No way your assassin didn't destroy it, you mean? Did you ever love her, Morris? Or was killing her always the plan?
No, please. Listen to me. I told Eliza to keep us a secret. I paid her plenty for her silence. I never thought she'd keep the child. Everything was gonna come out, and I had no choice. She forced my hand. No! I'm begging you. I have money. Just name your price, please.
You can keep your Mora, and you can go to hell.
Oh no. Oh, he's still alive. I like that line.
I'm Captain Shovraz of the Special Patrol. Morris, you're under arrest for Eliza's murder.
Hey, look, there's a moving camera. Oh, it's a Paimon. Paimon got to be camera operator.
You're under arrest too, prop manager Veronique.
Like,
Or perhaps
catching a bullet with a pistol with a musket like that is hard. And damages your gun there. Shivers, you would know.
This wasn't in the script.
Drop the gun, Veronique. Why? Why would you keep me from exacting revenge on this heartless monster? Drop your weapon. This is my final warning.
Or I disarm you.
What?
Do I have to spell it out for you, Morris? Everything that took place just now was staged to get you to confess the truth.
Dun dun
This
dun.
last part is all improv, of course.
Shivers, you told us you wanted us to help you stage a play. You never said anything about the Second Musketeer.
It's because even I had no way to confirm my theory until now.
She
Thank you for your
knew there were
performance,
certain things.
Yomiya. Could I trouble you to go and bring in the other Special Patrol members? They should be on standby just outside. Oh, and please tell the other cast members not to worry about us. We'll be rejoining them shortly.
Yay. Hopefully Mr. Morris paid us for this whole video first.
So what do you think, Morris? Care to talk about what happened 20 years ago? My patience is limited, you know. Don't force me to take you back to the interrogation room. I'd wager that you wouldn't last for more than a minute in there. With the recording we made, you have no chance of winning in court. Cooperating with us now is the most practical move.
All right. I'll talk. I hired an assassin to murder Eliza. She once worked as a maid on my family's estate. She was very beautiful, and after some time I fell for her. We kept our relationship a secret and carried out an affair for some time, but it wasn't long before she became pregnant. And if my parents
You know,
had
it's
found
a
out, they would have
kind of normal thing when you're doing that.
driven me out of my home. I also didn't expect Elisa to insist on bringing the pregnancy to term. She even asked me to leave my family and travel far, far away with her.
So why didn't you?
Believed that you were truly in love with her.
I didn't have a choice.
You always have a choice.
I gave her a large sum of mora, told her to leave the family and to get rid of the baby. But then years later, she sent me a letter. There were photos of 2 children, and she even asked if I could find some time to visit them.
Huh? 2 children? Paimon thought Baptiste was the only... you mean...
Even if she had the children against your will, you could have just ignored the letter entirely. Why kill her?
I
She
just
threatened
got
me.
engaged to be married to an heiress from another wealthy family. So if anyone were to find out about Elisa, my life would be completely ruined. I didn't have a choice.
No, you always had a choice. You just made the wrong choice. Again.
Yeah.
Do you know how it feels to watch your mother be killed right in front of you? My brother and I were hardly even school age yet. We were hidden beneath the floorboards, grasping each other's hands like a lifeline. We were so terrified that we didn't even know we could ever take a breath. All we could do was to watch Mother try to fight back and then collapse to the floor. Even after the assassin left, we were still too terrified to leave our hiding spot. We thought that he might come back. It was only until the next evening when we finally climbed out and gathered around our mother. But she had already become cold.
It's a whole day.
To the touch. You made up your mind right then and there to bring this case to light. Not only that, we resolved to get our revenge. And that's why you became the Musketeers. No, that's why I became a Musketeer. The man from before was also killed by me. My brother had nothing to do with it.
I knew that.
Much.
Jeez, how'd she know?
Did? I once told these two that he didn't look like a killer to me. His confession from that night also rubbed me the wrong way. I think what really tipped me off was, how could I not feel a sense of regret in him? He confessed faster than any criminal I've ever met, but he didn't say a single word about you. He insisted that he was the sole perpetrator in the case. But after
He's trying to protect her.
I disassembled
Or
the
get her
musket
to
we
kill
dug up from his backyard.
Mr.
Put it in
Morris.
front of him and told him to reassemble it. Want to guess how far he got?
He didn't do it at all. Knew nothing about it.
He had no idea where to even start. He's never touched a gun in his life. Based on that, I determined that he was not acting alone. He only surrendered himself to draw our attention and create a moment of opportunity for his partner. So, I decided to play along. And as expected, the second musketeer followed us without hesitation once she saw Morris get separated from the rest of the cast. Besides, why else would he call the novel The Two Musketeers?
Yeah.
How did you know it was Veronique?
She
I
didn't.
figured it out the moment Baptiste told me his father's name.
Oh?
That so-called financial crisis was all just a ruse. He just wanted to sign up as the investor and then leave the film without any source of funding.
Oh.
After all, he has a vested interest in minimizing the reach of this story. It's really just the same thing as what he did to Elisa all those years ago. Human scum. But then Xavier pulled out all the stops and got the film made against all odds. Morris couldn't have that. With the killer in custody, he
Sabotage.
felt it was safe to act. And so he came to visit the set today, just as I expected.
Wait, so you were behind all those mishaps today?
As for the identity of the second musketeer, I assumed they'd probably stay close to Morris and look for an opening. And if they already knew that Morris was the film's investor, then that narrowed the list of potential suspects as well. Furthermore, being the props manager would allow the culprit to avoid scrutiny by purchasing mechanical parts in the name of the crew. With that hypothesis in mind, I went back to check Baptiste's orphanage adoption records. Guess whose name I saw on the same page, just a few lines from his.
Veronique?
My brother. He trusted... As in, he trusted me to perform the deed on his behalf? He
Yeah.
trusted you to stand on the side of justice.
She is.
I am. I thought you could do it as well. Oh, the look on your face when you told him to go to hell. I really thought you'd put a bullet in his brain. You know what he has done. Are you telling me that you'd rather see him spend the rest of his life living like a king in the fortress of Meripede?
Where do you get off saying that? We've been to Meripede.
Feeling of my mother's cold, lifeless hands. And you would call this ending fair? Is this what you call justice?
Yes.
I won't lie, Veronique. I did hesitate when your brother first told me about the truth.
It's hard to swallow.
I wondered. I agonized over whether I should really put a bullet in his head. So why don't you? Because that should never be how justice is carried out in this world. Perhaps, to you, justice is simply reciprocated. An eye for an eye, and a life for a life. But everyone has their own understanding of justice.
If everyone were to pursue their own definition of it, there would be no more order in this world.
Yeah.
You'll kill Morris, and tomorrow, his children may come for you. The world cannot render judgments based on a desire for revenge. That will only lead to a cycle of revenge, as well as the destruction of order and civilized society. Fontaine is founded on a set of laws and a standardized code of justice. That is why we are the nation of justice. But with all that said, I will promise you this. Morris will not lead a cushy life in the fortress of Maripede.
Chevros?
Yeah.
The rest of the special patrol is here.
Thank you so much, Yoimiya. Letelier, Terena, please take them away.
Arrest them.
I still can't
Look.
agree with your reasoning.
I know.
Justice has not been delivered. At least, not today.
Chevros.
Let's go. We should give an explanation to the crew.
You made
Thank
the
you
right
for your
call.
concern. I'm fine. I'm just thinking about the things in life that have driven people to take justice into their own hands.
Oh. Continue the party. Commission.
Who would have thought Morris would turn out to be... I'm at a loss of words.
I'm just glad that you're all safe and sound. Who knew that such a labyrinth of cases would be behind this story?
Well, what should we do now? We have a finished film, of course, but should we...
What do you
Yes,
mean?
go ahead.
Shouldn't you be even
Continue
more
on.
motivated to spread the word now that you've learned the truth?
Chiyo
Yes.
is right. I'd also like more people to see this story for...
But the real ending of the story seems to have deviated somewhat from the one in the script.
The call is yours. We still have time to reshoot an ending if that's what you'd like.
No.
No, it's fine as is.
Gotta
I
leave
like what we have
the
for
film as
process.
is.
Romanticism is what gives works of art their appeal.
You're following the
Fiction
book.
is able to explore means of restitution that could never work in real life. Just like the real world, the world of stories also has its own set of rules and justice.
Yeah.
These different
Take care of it
possibilities are
yourself.
what initially drew me to reading in the first place.
Sounds good to me. I support your decision.
What about Veronique? Will she be okay?
She will soon face her judgment alongside her brother and Morris.
Dum dum
If I had to
dum.
guess, they'll probably all be sent to the fortress of Maripede. I'll make sure to give Risley a heads up about it.
Oh.
You mean that kind of heads up?
Exactly.
Ahem. All right, then the matter's settled. Now that everything's been taken care of, there's no reason for us to keep looking all gloomy and grumpy.
Jeez, thanks, Frina.
To the feast and enjoy each other's company. We'll be starting the post-production process tomorrow. You should join us, Chevros. You missed the first few hours of the party, didn't you?
All right.
Then I'll wait for you over there. There's still some good news that I'd like to share with Chevros.
Traveler,
Yeah.
I'm on. Could you wait for me by the sea after the party ends? I'd like to go on a brief walk with the two of you. Thank you.
We didn't do anything wrong. Don't arrest us. We've already been to the Fortress of Maripede. We don't want to go back. And look, they're playing TCG, and apparently Ayato kicked the crap out of Xavier. This is really odd. You know, Yoimiya just has a sparkler. She could have done so much more with the fireworks.
Sorry for the wait.
Oh, we weren't waiting long at all. Is there something else you wanted to tell us?
No, I don't have anything new to share. I just felt that since you were my investigation partners, I should have another conversation with the two of you.
We'll keep it quiet.
Traveler, how would you have responded to Baptiste's request if you were in my shoes?
I don't
When I
know.
was young, my father often took me here to swim. We'd come rain or shine, even when it was freezing cold.
Oh, that's not
He
good.
told me that swimming was the best activity to train one's strength of will. You could
I
never
like
give up
swimming,
before
but
reaching the shore,
not that
especially
much.
when the water was cold.
Oh?
Because the moment you give up would be the moment you die. At that point, I still hadn't received my vision.
Hmm.
One winter, the chilly wind felt almost like knives on my skin. and the seawater was so frigid that it numbed my toes the moment I stepped in. I
Ooh,
cried,
that's cold.
begged my father to spare me from
It's like
having
a
to
polar
swim
bear
across,
swim.
but he wouldn't listen. He used to be a member of the Special Patrol as well. You could say it was his way of educating his children.
That sounds awful.
When he saw that I wouldn't stop crying, he just picked me up and tossed me into the icy water.
You're going in, like it or
The
not.
cold took away my senses. I couldn't feel anything but fear and rage. I waited for my father to save me, but one look and I knew he'd already started swimming for the opposite shore. I realized that if I were to give up, I really would die right then and there. I used all of my strength to try and catch up to my father. Those few minutes felt longer than my whole life up until that point. I did, however, make it to the other side.
Good job.
I've never felt afraid about anything in my life after that, nor have I ever cried again.
Oh,
That way
really?
teaching would have never worked on Paimon.
Paimon, you
I
fly.
don't think
Plus, you
that was
can't
the right
swim.
method for anyone. It's just that working now as I am in the pursuit of justice, I still sometimes feel like I've been tossed into that winter sea all over again. The anger and the helplessness.
Chevres.
But the worse
Oh,
I feel,
Paimon, stop.
the more I know to never give up. The alternative would be to forever lose myself among the waves. Anyway, how about a race? Neither of us will drown, but we can still see who swims faster.
You guys go ahead. Paimon will grab the clapperboard to mark the start of the race.
Yeah, Paimon will be lazy. Paimon will be lazy and not go in the race with you guys. Because that's what Paimon does best.
Oh, that felt good.
You were so
Really?
fast in the water, Chevres. You were swimming even faster than Paimon can fly.
Oh,
So, about the Special Patrol. Did you join because of your dad?
Partly, but I'd say I was more inspired by the heroes I read about in stories growing up.
Oh, so it's due to your love of stories.
I'm
Of
surprised.
course, it
Her
was only
dad didn't
after I
convince her
joined
to
the Special
join.
Patrol that I learned that truth is often stranger than fiction. Come on, let's
true.
talk a bit more. To be honest, I do sometimes question whether the decisions I make are the right ones. But I know that no matter what, I must keep swimming.
Just keep
Because
swimming,
the
swimming,
only thing I've got my
swimming.
eyes on is the shore in the distance.
You think you're our Dory? You're Chevres, not Dory.
Thank
You don't
for
have to
coming on
find
this
Nemo.
walk with me. I feel a lot better after getting all that off my chest.
You're welcome.
We're nearly back at Baptiste's house.
Oh, really? Huh.
You're right. I didn't
Strange.
realize we were so close.
Yeah, right.
He really did plant a lot of flowers. It's just like how he described it in the story.
Huh? Wait. Paimon, Traveler, look! The rainbow
Oh?
roses in the garden. They're in full bloom now.
Oh my. What a shock. Wait until 2 days later. That one is enough to fill your daily commission requirements if you're doing them for that, to fill that in. Also, currently going on, there is on the, through the Hoyo Lab, Hoyoverse site, there's a film thing going on where you can fill in It's not much to it. It's really simple and easy to do.
Another test subject.
There's just a few tasks for you to do each day. And so like I mean, it's been log in, do your commissions. It's been kind of different. The third task has been a little bit different each day, but yeah. So my friendship team changed. I added Noellen because my Beto actually hit a 10 on friendship. But like I was saying, so it's called A Little Stroll Backstage. And I think it's 5 events in total. You basically have to do it every day in order to get it correct, to get everything there. But you do, what you do is you'll go in, the first one is unlocked. You just go straight up tutorial. The next 4 are all limited by day. And let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so they're limited by day, so 4 days total that you have to do this. This is going on until January 2nd, so you only got a few days left to get this done. I mean, if you were to start today, 1, 2, 3, 4, you would get all 4. You'd be able to get all 4 done in time. There's primos, leveling materials, involved with it. It's like a good amount of primos too. It's like 30, 20s. It's about 150 primos, right around there. So I mean, it's very worth, logging in each day to do it. It's definitely, it is, easy, quick. You just do it through the Hoyoverse lab. It's tied on the lab page where your stuff would be. Another one, real quick and easy on there, is the Melusine survey. The Melusine survey is really quick, easy. You can get that done in just like simple. It's just a quick little survey thing that you do. And just a quick little survey that you do. You get, I think it's like 20 primos out of it, and some other leveling materials. This is like one thing I just don't know how to play Noelle very well. She's got this weird style. Like, I can play most of the Claymores pretty easily. I can figure out their style. Noelle's style just doesn't match out to a lot of the others. Like, I get her shield on her burst. That's easy. Pretty simple to figure out. But it's her skill, and her skill just doesn't, like, fit in to everything else. Because it's just giving her a big sword. Like, you go. So the burst, really easy. Breastplate, it's just a shield. Does give healing as well. This is Sweeping Diamond. This is really weird. So it does large attack AoE, which is pretty much the same as if you're just attacking without it. It does convert attack damage to Geo. I mean, that's meh. I mean, it would be useful with, like, a Farina, but not Farina, Navia. But Navia is a Claymore character, so you wouldn't want to pair her with another Claymore. So I mean, it wouldn't like really do well in support of Navia's Claymore requirement or Navia's requirements. Maybe just 2 ley lines. Yeah. So I mean, it wouldn't. It just doesn't really like fit with any other character. And most of the Claymore characters, I don't have a problem fitting into my playstyle. Beto really works well. Like, and it's not like there's a lot of Claymore characters. I mean, I don't have them all. I just have a few. I mean, Fremine and Doria are really kind of hard to fit in. Sayu's actually, when you get her going right, I really enjoy her play style. Razor's another that I just, if I get him build right, I think I can use him well. Xinyan, I actually like hers. Her play style is really well. Fits in with the way I play extremely well. Beto, Chongyun, and Dea. They all fit into the way I play extremely well. It's just, you know, it's Fremine, Dory, and Noelle, because I just can't figure out how to properly put them in. But I have lots of characters that I don't play much.
Thank you for completing.
Here is your reward.
Ad Astra Abbott.
There we go. A quick, easy expedition claim. Dispatch again. Speed claim. Put me up for today right now. 204. But I mean, it fits in really easy with a lot of stuff. So like her Claymore style doesn't fit into my play style. And I think that's the bigger thing is it doesn't mesh with my play style. I mean, but it's not like I'm going to discredit her as a character. I think every character has a good. It's how well can you fit them into your personal playstyle. Not someone else's playstyle, but your personal playstyle. It just got to fit into what you do. Okay, craft. Let's see if I can make some silver teardrops. Oh, that's what I call them. They look like teardrops. Do I just not have materials? I don't want one. Nope. I kind of, or half a yin yang. Kind of depending on how you look at it. But, alright. See, this is the weird thing. So Paimon can adjust time. I mentioned this last week as well. I was thinking about it. She's either tied to Celestia, or is like a familiar for Celestia. Or even Celestia shrink herself. And is spying on the Traveler. See what the Traveler will do in her travels through Teyvat. But, I mean, I think that Paimon is, you know, somehow tied that way. Because she has all the little sparkles around her. She has the star cape, a bit, you know, the stars that pop up around her. She has stars on cape. You know, it seems more like she's trying to, I wouldn't say manipulate the Traveler, but spy on the Traveler is what her purpose is. All right. So we go to the film festival. Some more time passes after that. We have put the film up and everyone. Yes.
Hey there, you two. Sorry I've been scarce. I've been buried in marketing and preparing the film for release ever since we wrapped post-production.
Oh, good job.
The award ceremony is today, right? Paimon wonders if we'll win the Farina Award.
Of course.
I'd give it a 90% chance.
Only 90, huh?
Farina! Oh,
Did you watch the other films?
here. You're earlier than everyone else.
I'm sure the others will also be here in no time. Xavier, if we end up getting called on stage, shouldn't you come up with a name for our crew?
What? But we don't even know if we're going to win. I wouldn't want to jinx our chances by celebrating early.
Just open your eyes! Surely you've seen the audience's reactions to our film. We've had nothing but critical acclaim.
We got 5 stars on Rotten Tomatoes.
Opera House's operating staff, right?
Or whatever it is.
Didn't they want to increase the number of showings?
Oh, look at that.
The more you've made from the box office, you can now open your very own film company.
Yeah.
That's all credit to my amazing crew. You've all helped to make this a reality, so I can't be the only one asked to come up with a name.
Well, give it some thought. I'm sure the crew will respect your choice.
Will you work for him there, Farina?
All right,
Because
but before that,
I'm his employee?
Traveler and Paimon, could I trouble you to quickly pay a visit to the Fortress of Meripede?
We're not in trouble. We didn't do anything.
Shouldn't we stay for the award ceremony?
I wanted to ask you two to invite Shavraz to join us at the ceremony. She's one of the lead roles, after all.
Oh, that is true.
I haven't been able to
Why
find
is she
her
in prison?
recently, so I haven't had the chance to invite her personally. According to the papers, the culprits of the Musket murder case will be personally escorted today by the captain of the Special Patrol to the Fortress of Meripede.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
Yeah. We're good friends with everyone there.
Here, Xavier, and maybe try to come up with a few snappy-sounding names.
Yeah. Wow.
All right, then I'll leave you to it.
Jeez, Paimon. Gotta be so bossy. Let's go visit our buddies in Meripede. I wonder if I can click this. So the funny thing is, on the second account I've been playing through all the stuff with, they aren't to Fontaine yet. They're just barely starting Sumeru is where it's starting at. It's barely at the beginning of Sumeru. So I didn't have anything in Meripede open to them.
Some strange things again.
So
It's really worrying.
when I got here, so then I was like, okay, how do I get into Meripede? You know, I gotta like, you know, because you're not all, you know, not up to that point in the story. But here's your trick. If you go swimming in the area, so like out here somewhere, there are searchlights. While the Meripede story is active, that will get you thrown back into Meripede. So, in order to get to this point in the story, if you're not to Meripede or whatnot, you know, get thrown into this part of the story, what you can do is you can go hit those searchlights. Get hit by one of those searchlights, they will bring you into the desk, and then you can come in and talk to Risley and Shavraz.
This is as far as I'll be taking them. I'll leave the 3 of them to you now.
Yes.
Got another errand to run?
I want to be at the film festival.
Something like that. I'm expected at a party.
Now that's something you don't hear every day.
Hey,
Found a new pastime?
No, it's just a special occasion.
Shavraz! Risley!
do you not watch movies, Risley?
Festivals really do bring people together. It's been a while since I last had so many visitors at the Fortress of Meripede.
Call it the festival spirit, I guess.
Yeah, you could
Yeah.
say that. Even our head nurse has gotten herself all worked up preparing super deluxe nutritious shakes. Just one gulp and you'll have met all your nutrition needs.
Were you
Ooh,
talking
seize
about
me.
work just now?
We've already finished discussing everything. So, what do you think about my heads up, Mr. Risley?
I believe I haven't yet made any promises or guarantees.
Yeah, sounds like Risley.
Also didn't shoot me down. Here, how about this? You could give everyone a copy of the newspaper. Perhaps on the day when the cover story happens to, oh, I don't know, expose a certain someone's misdeeds from 20 years ago?
I suppose then a certain someone may soon find himself the most unlucky person in the fortress of Meripede.
Ouch.
While another two people will soon be hailed as heroes.
Speaking of heroes, did you two need something from me?
No.
Oh, actually, we're here for...
You're here to invite me to the party, right? Don't worry, I didn't forget.
Ooh, then let's head back right away!
Yeah.
Hey, Risley! Happy Funtenalia Festival!
And the same to you.
Rice is like, yeah, just get out of here. Leave. I like Ryzen. I wish I had picked up his character when it was on banner. I was not able to. I just like to collect the characters, so. But you can't pick all the banners to vote on.
And the winner of the Farina Award for the first Fontenalia Film Festival is... The Two Musketeers!
Dun, 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 dun. I don't like that poster.
We really won!
Congratulations,
surprised.
Mr. Xavier.
Yeah.
We won? I can't believe it! I really can't thank all of you enough!
See,
Yes.
my takes on Fontaine's entertainment industry have never been wrong.
Oh,
Now,
jeez, Frida.
please welcome to the stage the producer of The Two Musketeers, Mr. Xavier!
Yay, Mr. Xavier!
Thank you! Thank you all so much for your recognition and support. While I'm up here, I would love to give special thanks to...
Everyone who was in the film.
Flies, huh?
It certainly feels that way. It feels like it was only yesterday when you were teaching me to hold a musket.
Will you come back
That's a
to
pistol,
Fontaine
not a
again?
musket.
Of course. I'm very fond of this city. There are so many novel and interesting things that it's been hard to keep track of them all.
Oh my word.
But how about you? Would you be interested in visiting Inazuma?
We're gonna have some sort of case that gets her to
I can't say the
Inazuma.
thought has crossed my mind before, but I'd be willing to consider it now.
I will be eagerly awaiting your visit. It would be wonderful if you could visit my home and enjoy a taste of our tea and desserts.
Yeah, come to our tea
Yeah,
house.
let's keep in touch.
Did you accomplish all you came here for?
Yes. And you should visit Inazuma again sometime.
Yeah.
How has Ogura and her business been?
To my knowledge, she's doing quite well.
Tell her I said hi.
I certainly will.
I heard the thunderstorm has stopped.
Yes, and the war has also been brought to an end. Peace and prosperity has returned to the islands.
I quite like
Oh,
the sound of
thanks to
that.
the traveler.
Perfect for hanging textiles out to dry.
I'd like to offer my thanks again to the entire cast and crew. Without you, I would have never completed this film, much less had the opportunity to be standing on this stage. With the support of my entire crew, I would like to officially announce our film company, Musketeer Pictures.
Oh,
Ho-ho!
what a
That
surprise.
has a really nice ring to it.
Then in that case, let's please welcome all the members of Musketeer Pictures onto the stage for a commemorative photo.
Yeah.
Paimon didn't know we'd also be taking pictures.
Oh, geez,
Director
really?
Farina, I believe you are the most deserving person to raise this trophy.
Frina,
There's
raising
no
the
need.
trophy of
So
Frina.
embarrassing.
It's an honor the director deserves.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree. Just accept that you're not getting out of this.
Yeah, Frina. I think
everyone?
Chiori and Frina would make
3,
really good
2,
friends
1.
for future stuff.
Musketeer Pictures!
But definitely, the Frina award does not look like Farina. It looks like Fossil. All right, so you get a couple housing items, and then some more primos. Yeah, so your housing items just drop in your standard pot. They're in here somewhere. This you get for finishing the little game thing. So it is very worthwhile to do the Again, there's the Musketeers photo. And then the pictures here somewhere as well. I swear. There's the picture. So, you know, those are housing items for E.T. Pod if you want to put those up in your house. Excitement, excitement. Let's put that on materials. I think they're from polls I did. I have lovely materials. Character materials. There's your Bennett.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Gravity. It'll get you, sir.
1, 2, breathe. 3, 4, and
Chi-Chi's another weird one that I don't get, like, her playstyle as much. I think if I played her a little bit more, I'd figure her out, but actually went and did a couple characters. I brought Noelle up past her 70 because I was trying to get the wishes, and I brought both passes. So I wanted those wishes. I don't have anyone else. I have these two, but these ones are kind of need a lot of love and care to get up. But yeah, I'm not very good with a lot of them. So that's the end of those two stories. I have one more story to do. I wish I could shrink this. We have Rosa Multiflora, Chapter Act 1. So this is the other really cool thing that they added in. They gave you the ability. So you used to be able, I mean, you've always been able to unlock your hangouts without actually starting the hangout story quest line. But with your 5-star story quest lines, you couldn't unlock them. I mean, they'd automatically go in your quest list whenever you unlock them. In 4.3, they added it so that you could unlock it if it's, you know, if you have it capable to be unlocked. But it won't go into your story quest line unless you do it. So, like, it says available, and then mine says get quest or close. So that way you can stay up on your keys. But you don't have these stories filling up your quest log. So I want to see how much we get out of this one. 225. I love Navia. She was like one of my favorite characters that they introduced. Felt a little bad for her at the end of 4.2, or in 4.2 where Silver and what's his name got washed into the water. But they gave up their lives on purpose. What the heck? You anything good here, buddy? What's the news, homie? What's he give us? 3 teachings of equity. It's not bad. On to
Well, if it isn't my dear partners.
That voice! It's Navia!
Navia, the beautiful and
I
amazing
didn't expect
character.
to run into you guys here today. Are you headed somewhere?
Nowhere in
How about you,
particular.
Navia? Are you still busy rebuilding Poisson?
Yeah, are you rebuilding the fish?
We've wrapped up most of the rebuilding, but there are still a few things left to take care of. Stocking up on materials, confirming construction timelines, discussing compensation terms with families affected by the disaster. Between all of that, I've been making a lot of trips between the court and Poisson.
Weren't you affected as
Though
well?
the victims have received relief payments from the court, in my opinion, as the administrators of Poisson, Spina di Rosula should take some responsibility as well.
It wasn't your fault, it
Our
was the
financial
Fatuis.
situation right now isn't the best, so all we've been doing is signing agreements for the damages to be repaid at a later date. Though just pieces of paper now, they demonstrate our commitment. They're necessary to restore the people's faith in us.
Whoa! Spoken like a true president. You're a really responsible leader. That must be taking up most of your time, though, right?
Oh, you bet. Between that and all the other errands I have to run at the court, I'm always forgetting one thing or another. So before I came over this time, I took a page from Melusa's book and decided to make a list of everything. This way, it's easy to see which tasks you haven't checked off. And then, since Melus loved using shorthand, I decided to also follow his example and come up with some shorthand of my own.
Interesting.
But after running a few errands in the city, I'm kind of struggling to even read my own handwriting anymore.
Oh, that happens to me all the time.
That does sound like you, all right. So what kind of shorthand did you use?
No.
Oh,
Not that
wanna take
short.
a look?
Paimonsi! Wait, there's nothing here but a bunch of weird symbols. This looks like a piece of kelp wrapped around a stick. And this other one, is it supposed to be a boar in a box?
The first one has to do with confirming the final payment amount for the fishermen,
Oh, okay.
while the second one is a reminder to try the new burger that just hit the market.
Okay, Paimon can definitely see how you might forget what each of these mean.
Maybe just write it out.
Thank you for your advice. These are the kinds of things you only really figure out once you've tried them out yourself. I thought that as long as I understood my shorthand when I came up with it, I'd be sure to remember the symbols when I looked at them later. Unfortunately, I've definitely proven myself wrong.
Oh, really? What a
For next
surprise.
time.
Anyway, I should have already taken care of most of the things on the list. There are still a few symbols that I can't decipher, but I don't think they're anything too super important.
Are you sure?
Worst comes to worst, I'll just make another trip.
Wow.
So you're going to head back now?
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, actually, since we talked about the reconstruction earlier, want to come with me and check out the town for yourself? You said you
Sure.
don't have any plans, right? So we can just catch a boat and head over.
How about
Won't
using
take
your
long
travel
at all.
waypoint?
It's a bit sudden, but Paimon doesn't see why not. What do you think, Traveler?
Be a nice
Then
break.
let's go. We'll take a boat over.
Oh, you mean the Aquabus, right? Like the Clementine line?
Oh, sorry. I meant our own boat. The Aquabus doesn't have a station near Poisson, so we'll use one of the Spina's boats.
Oh,
All right, follow me. I'll take you there.
I travel via waypoint. That's the odd thing, is if there's statues and summons or waypoints, why doesn't everyone use them?
The engineer is still doing a few routine safety checks. We can head out as soon as we get the green light. So, Paimon has always wanted to ask. The 3 Aquabus lines are all named after people in your family, right?
What?
Yeah, that's right. Callus and Navia are self-explanatory, while Clementine was the name that my mother went by.
If you provided the Mora to
Oh.
build the lines, then why isn't there even a dedicated line to Poisson?
It's so far away.
Rosula built all the lines, yet you still have to take a special boat just to go home. Paimon doesn't get it.
Well, what I heard is that most of our businesses don't actually use Poisson as a hub, so there was no real reason to build a line straight to Poisson.
Ah.
You're right that it is a bit strange, though. If you've already committed to build 3 lines, why not just add a 4th?
Yeah, that's what Paimon
Well, there's one that goes by there.
This is so convenient. It's really a huge shame.
Well, it is what it is. You know what my father was like. Even I often struggled to figure out what was going on in his head.
Maybe there wasn't a reason.
But that would only be the case if he cared about what others thought. My father was always really stubborn. Once he made up his mind, good luck getting him to change it. From what I've heard, the rights of all the other members of the Spina only went as far as giving him advice or suggestions, and no farther. That included my mother, too.
Ew.
Huh. Well, that explains why you weren't on the greatest of terms with him.
Yeah, because I wouldn't just let him keep getting his way. He was just... not very agreeable.
Boss, the boat's ready. We can head out.
Yeah.
Then let's head out.
So, I mean, you could add to the, I guess, the Clementine line. Braving the Titans together. See if we stay.
It'll be a while before we get to Poisson. Let's keep talking.
Okay.
Navia, what was your mother like as a person?
Really, Paimon? Wow, look at Trevor's.
Sorry, she totally forgot that you mentioned before that she passed away during childbirth, so you probably don't remember her at all.
That's all right. I've heard many stories about her from the rest of the Spina. They've always said that they were sure we would have gotten along famously. While my papa was stiff like a board, my mother was supposedly super cheerful and funny. Their complementary personalities allowed them to make up for each other's flaws.
I wonder what she would have been like
would
then.
run the businesses and expand our reach, while my mother would keep the peace and make sure that everyone was happy. Their work made sure that the Spina could grow and thrive.
Sounds like they were not just a well-matched couple, but fantastic business partners as well.
Yeah, but those are just stories and anecdotes after all. It's hard for me to piece together a more complete or intimate picture of her. Sometimes I'd still look at the Clementine line and wonder, would the Spina and Poisson still be what they are today had my mother survived? Silver once said that a name is a kind of inscription, a way to etch a memory into the world. When given a name, a cold, inanimate object can gain a completely new meaning. So, I will always associate the line with her in my heart. Over the past few weeks, I've also begun to appreciate how water can take in and hold our most intense feelings and memories, as well as how one may reflect on their past by watching the sea. I've lost many beloved people and memories to the sea. Even though I cannot stop for them and must continue to keep moving, the fact won't change that they existed in my life and gave me the reason and motivation to move forward.
You miss them?
Always. But no matter what, we can't change the past. But I tell myself that I need to keep looking towards the future. Everyone, even my parents, have already overcome so many obstacles. Besides, I'm the president of Spina di Rosula. I've got to keep my chin up.
Plus, you're gonna have to have your own kids someday so that you can carry on the company
We've
name.
reached the shore. Let's go. I'll show you the new Poisson.
Well, it looks like you didn't fix the falling apart boat on the top.
Navia, do you think she's doing all right?
Mm, yeah, she's
Okay,
always had to cope with
Paimon
stuff.
supposes you're right. She's really been through a lot. It couldn't have been easy shouldering so much by herself.
But she's got good friends like us, Paimon. So here's the thing. So Clementine runs like here. You could put a stop along here somewhere in this area for people going to Poisson instead of making a dedicated line to Poisson. Right? Just add a stop here so that people can go to Poisson. I mean, it'd be like riding a normal bus or subway where you're just going complete line, complete line. Instead of just riding all to just one stop to one stop, you would just have a stop in the middle. That would be the difference. Enter the fish. Do you have fish to sell? Fish, crab, Tidalga, Romantine flower, barrel conch, and shrimp. Hey, you got some good stuff. If you need any of that stuff. This is Essence crystals and magic crystals. You're not the... That's weird. He's not the person you normally ask that something. Take care of the boss. Take care of the boss. Alright, we will now go into the fish. When I first saw the name of this place, would you like to go to Poisson? I want to go to the fish. Who lives in the fish? This place is still run down and looks terrible. Are you seriously telling me you guys have been putting work in? What kind of work, you lazy bums?
Boss, you're back! Traveler and Paimon, welcome back to Poisson.
Oh, hey! Fancy seeing you again, Florent. Is it your turn to take care of Navia now?
Hey, I can totally take care of myself. For the time being, I'll go around without any attendance.
Okay.
We did hand over some of Malus's old responsibilities to Florent, though. It's been really nice to have him around to help out.
Thank you for the compliment, boss. As you see, I've been working closely with the boss on rebuilding Poisson. Mr. Malus was an extremely capable and respected member of the Spina. I've got some really big shoes to fill.
All right. There's no need to be so formal. Everyone's practically old friends by now. Were you waiting here for me? Did we manage to make any progress on the statue?
Yeah, we
What
contacted
statue?
a sculptor about the job, but they can't get started on sourcing a correctly sized block without knowing the design that we want to use first.
You're commissioning a statue?
So
Paimon.
basically, we've been meaning to commission a statue of my parents in commemoration of everything they've done for the Spina and the town of Poisson.
Oh.
But since my father was known as Callous the Unfaithful for the longest time, it would have been too controversial to commission a statue of him. But now that his name has been cleared, and the town is also being rebuilt, I thought this would be the perfect chance to actually realize this dream.
The funds to build the statue were freely donated by the people of Poisson to show their appreciation for Miss Clementine and Mr. Callous and everything they did.
Yeah, shouldn't Navia be part of it?
The newbie president that's running around and causing everyone trouble.
That's what you've been doing since we met you.
Maybe we can have this conversation again in a few decades, once I've done more for the town and the people.
You've done a lot for him
Hey,
already.
to be so humble. Didn't you just help save the entire country?
Yeah.
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe that Boss should have a place on the statue.
Hey, if you keep inflating my ego like this, I might just float off into the sky with my parasol.
You got it, Mary Poppins.
Just kidding. There's no way that I'd accept that kind of compliment at face value. At a minimum, I'd have to match what my father did for the people.
It's a matter of time.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. I just don't think I'm ready yet. Anyway, Florent, now it's up to us to confirm the final design, right?
Mm-hmm. We can ask the sculptor to start looking for a good block once we've decided on the poses for Miss Clementine and Mr. Callis. But we haven't had any real discussions yet on the possible designs. I feel like I should get a few promising designs first, and then send them over to you to review.
There's no need for all that. Let's decide on a design right now. Hey, you! Come over here with me.
Jeez. Yes, boss.
Modeling a few poses, of course. Here, just pretend to be Callis, and I'll be Clementine.
I'm on. You float. You can't work.
That Callis and Clementine sounded like great partners? Well, then there's no one better to fill this role than my most valuable partner. Florent, let's grab some reference shots.
You've got it, boss. I'll go get the camera.
I'm your partner?
Well, what do you think? Got any ideas? Well, I've actually discussed it a bit with Florent before, but I could never come up with any fresh or original ideas. It's probably because my idea of them is already kind of set in stone.
So, what is it?
I want to pick your brain for a bit and see if you can come up with some new and interesting ideas.
I'm all good here, boss. Feel free to start posing whenever.
Let's look off into the distance.
Like that? Do you mean as if we were standing on a boat and looking out at the sea? Sure. Let's give that a try.
Whoa, you really remind Paimon of a captain and their first mate. Look over there, my dear Clementine. As you can see, every tree on that island is dripping with mora fruit.
Mora fruit? Of course, Paimon would then come up with that.
Composition. This pose makes Mr. Callis look too tall next to the lady.
Oh, I see what you mean. Then let's swap.
Well, Paimon is a fan. A statue like this would look fantastic on a boat.
Wait, but we can't do that. Very few people would see the statue if we were to put it on a boat. This statue is meant to be placed in the town.
But then, since we're putting it in the town, the whole point of the pose would be lost.
Oh,
true.
Okay. We'll try to think of something else.
Let's try a happy pose.
You mean something like we were...
No.
Would all that be able to come through with just a picture?
Would we even be able to tell what they are supposed to be laughing about?
Yeah. And that'd probably be a massive pain to sculpt as well.
Can one of you try striking a pose like you're talking while the other one laughs? That actually sounds pretty hard to pull off.
Imposing, huh?
Imposing pose, huh?
Oh, I've got it. Let's try this.
That's pretty cool.
It makes me recall Spina di Rosula's glorious golden age.
I really like that.
Isn't Clementine's pose a bit too bold and heroic? Was she really that kind of person? If we were to stick with this pose, maybe people would wonder if she was actually the real boss behind the scenes.
Well, tabloids did indeed speculate as much back in the day, but the Spina pulled a few strings and made both the report and the journalist disappear.
Wait a minute, you can't make journalists disappear like that.
Please don't make Paimon disappear.
What Florent meant was that we asked the journalist to choose a new alias. You're right, though, that this may not accurately represent the image of her in our hearts. Let's try to come up with something else.
Okay. I like the one with the Traveler and Navia because that one matches Navia.
We tried a bunch of different ideas, but none of them felt right. Paimon's all out of brain juice now, too.
What a surprise.
Oh, don't worry. We still got a lot of reference shots out of the session, and each of them can be considered to be a souvenir in their own right. Let's just keep the ideas we tried as backups. Man,
At least we took like different pieces out of each one.
Photo shoot with the Traveler, I would have prepared a lot of outfits and props ahead of time. Oh, outfits! Oh, that's the errand I forgot back in the city. Do either of you still remember that girl? The girl I went to see with you two. Her name is Adele.
Oh, Paimon remembers her. She was the one that we met while investigating Mr. Callus's case, right?
Yes, that's exactly who I'm talking about. So, after the case, she was finally willing to talk to me. And she told me that she wanted to join the Spina too.
Oh.
I said that it's fine, but young children are not allowed to join the Spina. She will just have to wait a few years, and then we'll welcome her with open arms. Since she's still a child, though, she thought I was just trying to let her down gently. But how could I get her to believe that I meant what I said? In the end, I came up with an idea. I'd have a Spina uniform made and give it to her as a gift.
Oh.
But I got so busy and distracted in the city that I forgot to pick the uniform up. So I did forget something important after all.
We'll go get it for you.
I can send someone to pick it up right away.
On the matter of the statue, we should still come up with a few more ideas for the design. I'll have to trouble you to source some for me.
We could have just done that from the start.
Hey, we got some good pictures out of it, Paimon.
Right. They'll have some value as souvenirs at least.
We're making postcards. Traveler and Navia postcard. Thank you for visiting Poisson.
Navia! Laurent, guess who's back?
Huh? But aren't you supposed to...
Oh, well, if it isn't Coulter. Back already from the Fortress of Meripede?
Oh, I can say I remember.
That's right.
It's
I
time.
finally finished serving my time. Gotta say, it turns out I was a lot tougher than I thought. After I got out, I immediately made a beeline back to Poisson. You could say that familiar, briny smell became a primal call, urging me to forget everything else and just come back home. You wouldn't believe how much I've missed Melissa's grilled fish. I dreamed about it every time I had to get a welfare meal down there underneath the sea.
It's good to have you back, Coulter. You look as well as ever.
And this guy is?
I think we met him while we were
Let me
there.
introduce you. This is Coulter, another of Spina di Rosula's members. He was found guilty and sentenced to the Fortress of Meripede some time ago. But
Guilty of what?
looking at it now, it was probably another one of Marcel's plots while he worked at the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Wait,
Oh.
Mr. Marcel? What do you mean? He was involved in some sort of plot?
Yeah, he was.
All about the water from the primordial sea case?
Well, I know that Fontaine got flooded, but then the water levels miraculously receded. I thought that was all there was to it and didn't care to ask for any more details. Do you mean Mr. Marcel was somehow involved with all that?
He was
Looks like we'll have to explain everything from the top.
throwing water on girls.
Case. A lot of things have happened in Poisson since then. First things first, let me introduce you to these two. They're my most trusted partners, and they've been with me through thick and thin. Now you could call them Spina di Rosula's VIP helpers.
Oh, really?
Nice to meet you. I don't recall Navia ever generously complimenting anyone like that before. So you must be pretty amazing to get that from her.
Yeah, we are indeed pretty amazing. But we've been cool since before we even met her.
Ouch. We're just trying to be like Navia.
As always, I see. Even when I was totally sincere with my praise.
Nice, nice. Spina di Rosula always seems to attract great people. Oh, that reminds me. Where are Malus and Silver? Aren't they always by your side?
Yeah.
About that.
Coulter, a lot of things happened while you were gone. As you can see, even Poisson isn't quite the same as how it was before you left.
We'll have to
They
help
lost
you out.
their lives, keeping me safe during the flood.
What did you say? This isn't some kind of morbid welcome home prank, right? You're just scaring me on purpose because I don't know anything about what's happened.
I'm sorry, but it's the truth. They weren't the only people we lost either. Many others, including Melissa, also lost their lives in the disaster.
Malus and Melissa, dead. They're just gone? Loose. I was planning to give him a surprise gift once I ran into him again in town. I can't believe it.
Hey, keep it together.
Malus and Coulter were friends for many years,
Oh.
and even served on many missions together during the early days of the Spina. I can understand how he feels.
Let's sit down somewhere, so I can tell you everything that has happened while you were gone. Fair warning, there was a lot.
Okay.
I thought we ran into him in the fortress. Like, it seemed familiar. Do you have South for me? No one goes, no! No underhanded stuff. No moving drugs. Wheat? Ooh, that one's relics. Or artifacts. Fish. This can give us fruit. Where are we sitting down with him at? I'm lost. I saw the shinies, and now I'm lost. Ooh, shiny. Oh, what were we up to again? We're talking to Coulter. Oh, we gotta go up to the Spina headquarters. Up. You two look like you'd be interesting to talk to. We can't talk to you. Back to the story at hand. Probably took a while.
All of this. It's unbelievable. I can't believe that those stories were real. It all really happened. Has the world gone mad?
Just a little.
I think you and I both feel the same way about the profound tragedy of Malus's loss. And the sheer depravity of Marcel's actions.
I thought Mr. Marcel would always stand by the Spina. Everything he had, the Spina gave to him. It's unconscionable to have received all that, and yet still plot to kidnap and dissolve you for his insane research.
The good news is that the Confrérie of Cabriere is no more. Gone with them too is the entire synth manufacturing and distribution network.
Yeah.
We finally closed the curtain on that long struggle.
Are you sure? But if Marcel wanted to rebel against us, he probably sent word in secret to Romeu.
Oh? Who's that?
Romu?
Yeah, Romu.
Huh. Not a name I've heard before either.
Florent should remember him. You see, there was once a major internal dispute regarding funding the construction of the Aquabus lines. Romeu was the leader of the faction that thought such a vast sum of mora would be better spent improving the town of Poisson. But Mr. Callis believed that an opportunity to collaborate with the Court of Fontaine and the Fontaine Research Institute was hard to come by, and would allow us to build many valuable relationships. Not only would the Aquabus be a good business investment, it would also boost our reputation among the general populace, eventually paying us massive dividends down the line. But the two couldn't come to an agreement. Romeu ended up taking a lot of people with him when he left Spino di Rosula altogether, and the split was on extremely bad terms.
And with Papa's stubbornness, I can definitely imagine how it must have gone down.
And of course, when he was suffering the slings and arrows of outrageous injustice, those relationships that he spent a fortune to build didn't help in the least.
Yeah, you could say it was the price he paid for sticking to his beliefs.
Not the first time,
That's
true.
a good point. If Callis was really as stubborn as you say, then wouldn't he have argued with the rank and file all the time?
Oh, yeah. It eventually became a thing that just happened on every day that ended with Y. But Navia, boss, you might not know this, but he wasn't always like that. He used to
Oh?
be a lot better with taking counsel. With him listening to our advice and Ms. Clementine also frequently on our side, it was pretty smooth sailing for a good many years. But on the matter of the Aquabus, even Ms. Clementine completely stood by Mr. Callus's side.
Huh. I never knew. But from my perspective, Romeo's position had a lot going for it. Couldn't they have sat down and talked it out?
I think the Aquabus was just the straw that broke the camel's back. On that topic, they eventually came to a rather radical conclusion. They believed that Miss Clementine lost her ability to serve as an impartial mediator when she became pregnant with Callus's child.
Oh.
So they thought she had betrayed them? But that doesn't make any sense. Before she was their mediator, my mother was also her own person, and a member of the Spina. She should have the right to take any side she wished.
Yeah, but to them, even taking a side was betrayal enough. They felt like their voices could no longer be heard once their sole mediator had gone over to the other side. Of course, Ms. Clementine then passed away, and Mr. Callus began to regard the completion of the Aquabus project as her final wish. With that, the last hope of reconciliation was gone.
So that's what happened.
From that point on, Romeo and his people cut ties with the Spina and never gave us any kind of professional or personal courtesy ever again. Perhaps they've regarded us as enemies ever since they left. But even so, there is still no proof that they ever acted in concert with Marcel.
I've also heard that they aren't in a good financial position, so they've been lying low for a while.
Do they work with the Fatui?
As they exist, they'll continue to be a threat.
Huh. I think Coulter's got a point. Both Marcel and Romeo had my father in their sights for a very long time. Even though Marcel's faction has been dissolved, we still don't know anything about Romeo's whereabouts. If they're still trying to get revenge on us, with how distracted and vulnerable we are, now would be the best time.
Good thinking, boss. We should keep an eye on them at all times. I'll let my men know right away.
Thank you for that, Florent. And Coulter, thank you for telling me about this as well.
Don't worry, it's nothing. Do you have a moment right now? How about we go out for a walk? I've heard so many incredulous things today. I'm finding it a bit hard to calm down even now. I mean, to think that I'll just never see them again.
In that case, why don't we go
Old
back
friends
to the court?
lost.
I can pick up Adele's uniform while we're there as well. It'll save Laurent's guys a trip. Want to come with me again, you two? You don't mind, do you, Coulter?
Of course.
Then let's go! Paimon feels like a lot's hinging on this visit.
Yeah.
We really are the best of partners. Come on, let's go.
So this is the strange thing. Teleport waypoint here. You have a waypoint here, 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 here. Statue of the Seven. Nobody uses those to go anywhere. Like, why don't people utilize these? Or is it just things that the traveler can see? Oh, I see this waypoint. You see it what? But I know that other people can see the statues of the Seven. So does it mean that others cannot use them to teleport? Because I've never seen any of that come up ever. And see, Navia wants to take...
It's nice to walk from time to time, isn't it? Think of it as something like a hiking trip. Once we're there, we can stay a few days before we return.
Sounds good. I haven't walked this road in a long time.
Alright, we're rocking on the rocks and the beach. Dude, I think you're seeing things. There. There's no walking path to the city. Crazy people.
Well, we've walked far enough for now. Let's take a break.
Oh, really?
Since we're out for a walk, we shouldn't stress too much about the destination.
I've grown old, so I'm not as fit as before. It's a good thing that at least my work down in the fortress was quite the workout.
Well, Paimon thinks you're doing great. We didn't have to slow down for you at all.
Back in the days before the aquabus lines were built, we often had to hike north with our goods, then catch a boat to the court. Malus and I must have traveled this way hundreds of times. When we were tired, we would lay down for a while on the grass, and when we were hungry, we'd catch a fish or two. The Spina was still on the rise back then. Mr. Callus was generous, and everyone had the chance to strike it rich. So, of course, we all worked really hard. And now, in the blink of an eye, the aquabus lines have been built, and this road has fallen into disuse. Oh,
It's not bad.
I was just being a little nostalgic.
Then let's stay here a bit longer. Anyone want snacks?
Oh, is this another chance to try some of Navia's macarons? Paimon's been dreaming of that.
Yep, I figured you wouldn't say no to a few more.
Oh, jeez.
Wait, let me check if I have all the ingredients. Okay, the stove's looking good. And as for the ingredients,
I got tons of ingredients.
we're all out of flour and sugar. The two most... Oh, would you? Oh, but it would be too much to ask you to go on a trip to...
We should contribute to making the macaron too. Don't worry, we cook out in the wild all the time, so she should have some stuff on hand.
Oh,
Yeah, I probably have them on hand.
Then I'll leave the ingredient gathering to you. As long as we have some sweet flowers and wheat, I can start the baking.
Then I'll go look for some boxes nearby for a makeshift table and chairs.
Great. Then I'll prep the stove. Let's get to work, everyone.
I swear we met Coulter while he was in Maripede. Yeah, I think I might have enough wheat and sweet flowers.
How did it go? Did you find the ingredients?
32 wheat because I keep making flour. I don't know if I can handle this. It's just that one sweet flour out of my 1200.
You've all done your part. Just leave the rest to me.
Whoa, these macarons look and taste magnificent! Your cooking is as good as ever, Navia.
Boss's baking skills have always been famous. Everyone in the Spina knows how exceptionally talented she is.
Oh, it's just a hobby. There's no need to praise me for it like that.
Have you two seriously never considered joining us? You're so close to the boss, and she obviously trusts you with all her heart, so...
You trying to poach me?
Was it that obvious? I just thought you would be a great fit, that's all.
I have other things to take care of.
You just happened to walk in on our little reunion. It's actually been quite a while since we last spent time together. Adventurers never stay in one place for long. The name of Spina di Rosula would just tie them down. Besides, after everything we've been through together, I'm sure our hearts would remain intertwined even if we found ourselves on opposite sides of the world.
It's one way to put it, Navia.
Was far beyond the horizon, she'd still remember the delicious taste of Navia's macaron.
I understand now. Then I am very lucky indeed to have been graced with the chance to meet the two of you. I will endeavor to make the most of this short yet fortuitous encounter, and enjoy every moment we spend together.
We've got no wine with us, but let's still toast with water, in celebration of this moment.
You can toast with anything. There's someone in the bushes.
Cheers! Hey, what are you doing? Quick, join us!
May your travels go smoothly, may the Spina continue to grow, and may our friendship last until the end of time.
There's someone in the bushes.
All set? Let's move out then.
Hold on, I gotta take care of these bushes.
To make Adele's uniform, so we should be able to pick it up right away.
Nope, there's no one in the bushes. At least not now. Hey, look, it's the hole that the guy got himself buried in. There was a story here. The guy got himself in trouble. I think it was Fatui or something like that. Got buried in the hole. It was a really weird story. I'm gonna tell you that. Wait, why are there treasure chests in here?
Piece of cake.
That's odd that I have those left here. Huh. Strange. Usually don't leave stuff like that lying around. I think that, Lynette is hungry because she's always talking about cake. She enjoys those sweets.
Entering standby mode.
This event stuff's covering up everything else.
Hey there, Ludovine. How's business lately?
The
Seems to
Demoiselle
everyone.
Espina de Rosula. I must say, your generous patronage is the one thing keeping me from going bankrupt.
Nonsense. We all know what a talented businesswoman you are. No, and don't forget, she's the boss now.
My mistake, my mistake. I just got so used to calling her Demoiselle.
Just keep calling her Demoiselle.
Yep. I forgot to drop by earlier when I was running errands around here.
I didn't expect Demoiselle to come and pick it up in person. It's just a uniform after all. Any of your folks could have come instead.
Navia's always liked to take even small things seriously.
Yeah.
That's not the only reason I'm here. We mostly just needed a walk to clear our head. There are few things more uplifting than taking the first step on a new journey.
The boss has got a point. Going on a trip with friends is always better than staying cooped up at home.
Very well. Please, wait here while I retrieve the uniform for you.
Sounds good.
Can someone remind Paimon again why Adele wants to join the Spina?
She hasn't given me any concrete reasons. All she says is that she really looks up to me. After we cleared her father's name, she became a lot more cheerful and outgoing. It's probably because she now knows for sure that her father was never a bad person. She said she used to be terrified of Papa. So, as a result, she found all the rest of the Spina super scary as well. But the Spina is very different now. She mustered up the courage to talk to me, and felt like I could really understand her. Yeah, you could say that. By uncovering the truth about the case, I was able to give her closure at the same time. She said that she wanted to become someone like me. Someone who could lend a hand to others, instead of standing still and waiting for others to help her.
From the sound of it, she'll be a wonderful addition to the Spina.
She's a good person.
I think so too. But for now, let's focus on giving her a great atmosphere to grow and thrive.
Alright,
She can
there's our
commit to us
spy.
once she's older, and can really make that decision for herself.
Is something up, Traveler?
Follow me.
Tailing? Oh, Paimon's coming.
We didn't say anything about tailing, Paimon.
Coulter, please hold on to this for me.
All right.
Paimon saw them too. They headed up.
Stop right there.
Get him. Gotcha. Punks. Freeze.
We knew you were going to be difficult.
Seems like if we want them to talk, we're gonna need to teach them a lesson first.
Brothers? There's no need to skulk in the dark anymore. Let's take them out!
Okay. That's not a good idea.
Hey there! Surprise! Over here!
Time to clean up. I'll catch up.
Hey there! Surprise!
Boom. Did you really think you had a chance?
Now, talk. Who are you? And why were you tailing us?
Yeah.
I think we'll let you off easy if you keep silent.
We've got people up above and down below as well.
How did it go, boss? Are any of you hurt?
No.
If you thought they stood any chance against us, you were sorely mistaken.
We beat up Fatui.
Stop playing tough and start talking. There won't be any room for negotiation once the Maison Gardiennage gets involved.
We're looking to get vengeance on Spina di Rosula. We were discovered and can't beat you in a fight. We admit it. We lost.
Get revenge? Wait, you're not Romeu's followers, are
You actually know that name? But if you do, then surely you should understand why we hate you so much.
I think you might want to calm down.
You haven't got the faintest hope of winning right now.
We were out drinking when we saw Navia. We got so angry we decided to follow you guys and look for an opportunity to really mess up your day. Too bad
Why?
you guys messed up ours first. Huh?
You followed us.
But so what? We didn't do anything. And now it should be pretty obvious that we can't do anything to you anyway. Seeing you like that just really ticked us off. And we let the drink go to our heads.
Listen, Callus is long dead. No matter what happened in the past, I want to be able to start things anew. I am the current president of Spina di Rosula. If your boss wants to talk with me, I'd be happy to meet with him. I won't press charges for your attack. That should also help demonstrate my sincerity.
I understand.
But if you so much as think about pulling something like this again, I won't be so lenient next time. Understood?
All right. We get it. Come on, let's go.
Are you sure it's okay to just let them go like that, Navia?
I don't want to inherit my father's grudges, too. Moreover, when it comes to the Aquabus, I don't think what my father did was entirely correct either. If the other side is willing to talk, I'm happy to open the door for a reconciliation. Opportunities for new beginnings are all around us.
I support Boss's decision as well. The concept of an eye for an eye is a primitive practice that has no place in today's Spina di Rosula.
Yes. Plus, we already know that they're strapped for cash. If their financial situation is that dire, they don't have what it takes to challenge us. So this may be the best time to talk. I still think we should keep an eye out for Romeu's folks, though. If he decides to ignore the warning I gave his men, then we could still have a fight on our hands.
Yeah, those guys definitely.
Okay, it's a good thing you carry a gun in your umbrella.
I'd rather things not go that far, since, though we haven't talked to each other for years, once upon a time we were all a part of the Spina di Rosula family.
Yep, that's how I feel as well. Anyway, now that we've sent them packing, we don't have to worry about those guys anymore. It's getting late already. So why don't we stay the night in the Fleuve Cendre? We can head back to Poisson tomorrow. I'll also ask someone to write Florent a letter and inform him of everything that happened here today, so he can increase security around Poisson and be on guard against any suspicious individuals.
Sounds good.
Stay in the Fleuve Cendre again. Even the pillows there smell like seaweed.
Wow, Paimon.
Sorry, that's just what happens when you live near water and don't get much sunlight. Poisson's pretty much the same though, so I've long since gotten used to it. We can still go out in the evening for some grilled fish and drinks though. Bet you there'll be people singing sea shanties too. How does that sound?
That does sound pretty cool. Okay, Paimon's on board now. Let's go, Paimon!
Jeez. Hey, Paimon, we've got food. Ooh, Paimon's all aboard. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Paimon wants food. Paimon, that's all we gotta do is mention food. You think with your belly. What would Celestia think of you now? Oh boy, cabbages. You actually can use Navia for one of the current event stuff. She's a trial character. So if you don't have her yet, or she's not leveled or anything like that, don't have her like me, who's had bad luck. I'm in the 50s somewhere. But you know, if you don't have her, still use level 80 used in the trials, so puts down a lot of damage.
Coming back here really does feel like this place is starting to grow on Paimon. If you think about it, it would be kind of weird if the Spina's base at the court was some super luxurious building like the Palais Mermonia.
Totally. Right on the money, Paimon.
You had to be one with the people.
With the continued growth of the Spina, Papa wanted Poisson to eventually grow into a metropolis, not unlike the court. He was a very ambitious man, who rarely looked behind or beneath him. For better or worse, that always made him stand out from the crowd.
And that's also why people hated him just as much as they loved him.
Yeah.
All right. Why don't you go wait for me at the restaurant? I'll go do some prep and I'll get someone to tidy up your room while I'm at it. You can use the same room as last time. You still remember the room number, yeah?
Yep. Kinda hard to forget when there are only so many rooms here after all.
Wow, Paimon.
Did I just hear someone taking a dig at Fleuve Cendre? I'll tell my guys to stuff your pillows full of actual seaweed right now.
Hey! Hey! Sounds good.
I was just kidding. Be on your way now.
I think we should stuff Paimon's pillow with fucking seaweed. He's the bodyguard. Bouncer. Nothing for me.
No problem's too big to solve.
Yeah. Hey, where's the seat? All the seats are taken. It says just take a seat.
Hello? Are you asleep yet?
Is something wrong?
No, not at all. I just figured that since we don't get to enjoy nights like these very often, we should try to enjoy it to the fullest.
Are you coming to my room?
Fishing? I've got some rods and lures ready.
Oh, so that's the prep you were talking about. Sure, we'll come.
Of course, Paimon. She meant at fishing.
Hopefully I didn't wake you or anything. I knew it. You really are my best partner. Okay, let's go. To the fishing spot.
There's a fishing spot here in the sewer? I don't want any of the fish. Oh, good. We're not fishing in the sewer. Yeah, I wouldn't want to fish in the sewer anyway. No offense, Navia, but Yeah.
How can you call this fishing when you're using a fully automatic rod?
Best kind of fishing.
What's the problem? Lots of people in Poisson use rods like these.
But shouldn't fishing be all about, you know, attentively watching the float and then excitedly reeling in the catch when you finally hook something?
Well, that's one way to enjoy fishing. What do you think, Traveler?
I like the manual method over automation, automated method. I mean, if like you were like fishing like a whole lot of fish and you're pulling up nets and stuff like that, that automation is great. Just sitting back and relaxing and enjoying fishing.
Then let's try regular rods next time.
Just
we can have
manuals
a real
works.
fishing competition.
Honestly, Paimon's mainly shocked at how much energy you still have at this hour. Usually by this time of night, it's a struggle for Paimon to even keep her eyes open.
That's because you're lazy, Paimon.
Huh. It might just be something that runs in my family.
That's a thing?
I'm sure you'd get even sleepier if I delved more deeply into it. Anyway, I was just thinking about how grateful I am to my mother, as well as the rest of the Spina. My father always had a lot of unrealistic expectations for me. But the more that he tried to get me to become like him, the less I wanted to listen to what he had to say. My mother never had those kinds of expectations, though. I've heard that she had only one wish for me, which was that I would have a happy and secure childhood. All the members of the Spina greatly respected her wish, so no matter what I did as a child, they were happy to humor me. Can you imagine? Whenever my father wanted to scold me for something I'd done, everyone would form up into 2 rows and just stand silently and listen to him rant. Malouse and Silver were always there too. No matter what Papa yelled, nobody else would say a word. Eventually, Papa must have recognized scolding me over trivial matters was pointless, because he eventually stopped getting on my case so often.
Paimon would have never guessed.
Yeah. Looking back on it now as an adult, I can hardly believe how patient and kind everyone was. When I was young, I often thought that I could do whatever I wanted, because there'd always be someone there to clean up after me. But once, I saw Malouse come back wounded. He wouldn't tell me how he'd been injured, but I could tell it had something to do with me. I learned then that there's always a cost to making a mistake. The more you care about those around you, the more you should care about doing the right thing to the best of your abilities. Because
That's true.
if you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the consequences. And when that time comes, those most precious to you really will throw themselves in front of you and pay the price for your mistakes. Sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up. I wasn't planning to talk about sad things tonight. Basically, I was just saying that the nurturing atmosphere of the Spina must have been my mother's legacy, rather than my father's. And if that's the only way that I can continue to feel her love, then I'd like to pass that warmth on.
You're a good person, Navia.
Is that why you let those guys go today?
Although, maybe there's a part of not wanting to repeat the mistakes of the past. I want to be reasonable, at least. Hey, look! I think you've got something on the line!
Is it another Paimon?
But why isn't the rod automatically reeling it in?
Oh, there must be something wrong with how I installed the mechanism. It was my first time putting one of those rods together.
It's okay, we can pull it up.
Get away. Come on, you two. Let's catch it.
You want Paimon to help too?
Paimon doesn't do jack. That's because we're good at it.
You didn't attach a
I didn't catch a single thing. There's no hook on the line. Ew.
Stop wasting time! The boss ain't gonna wait all day. We'll go ahead with the operation tomorrow. Do with that information as you wish.
Uh-oh. Coulter is in on whatever Romeo is planning.
Well, your rod was missing a part too, so I guess that makes it fair.
Well, if we're just talking about the number of missing parts, sure. Oh, never mind. Paimon really can't keep her eyes open anymore.
Oh my word.
All right, go to bed. I had a great time today.
See you tomorrow, Navia. Hey, we passed time without having to use Paimon power.
So, how was last night? Did you get a good night's sleep?
Paimon
With the seaweed pillow.
danced with the sea stars, so you could say it was stellar. Get it? Huh.
I didn't know you had such a great sense of humor.
See? This guy gets it.
Anyway, let's head out. I'll arrange for a boat to take us back to Poisson. I'm sure Adele will be happy to see you two again.
Paimon hopes she'll really appreciate your gift.
I'm sure she
I
will.
hope so too.
So Coulter's up to something fishy. Well, look at that. We have a fully automatic rod. Bet you that is a housing. There it is. You can now put that in at your house. Technology. Huh. I don't know where you'd use one at your house. You could if you wanted. Go to fish. Go fish. Go fish. Coulter is somehow in on whatever is going on here. I wonder what his role is going to be. And I wonder what's going to happen.
Adele, we're back. We brought you a gift from the court too.
Oh, did you now?
Thank you so much, boss.
Don't call her boss, okay, Adele? Just Miss Navia would be fine.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Besides the gift, I've also got another surprise. Guess who's here?
It's been a while.
Oh,
Hello.
It's you two. It has been a while indeed. Thank you so much for your help on Jacques' case. I've heard that you also helped save all of Fontaine. You're truly just like the great heroes of legend.
You're really amazing. And if Miss Navia's your friend, then she must be super amazing too. What's
Yeah.
this thing?
Of course. Go ahead.
Look, here's
Oh, it's
a uniform.
Spina di Rosula uniform. Is it for me? But isn't it a bit big?
Well, it's a gift for future you. When you first told me that you were interested in joining the Spina, I was overjoyed. But it's the Spina's responsibility to protect everyone as well. Being a member means becoming involved in all kinds of dangerous situations. And since you're still young, I don't want your mom to have to worry about your safety.
Yeah, we already got little kids
I turned you
fighting
down
with
then
us.
by telling you that you'll have to wait until you're older. But this uniform is a promise that you can join us once you're old enough to wear it.
Ah.
Oh, so that's it. Well, thank you so much, Miss Navia. I'll work hard and grow up as fast as I can.
Maybe Sayu should learn from you.
But you can't really grow up faster by working hard. You've got to be patient.
Everyone, I'm really grateful that you remembered my daughter's wish and took it seriously, thanks to the protection of the Spina. Even though her father's no longer with us, we've still felt plenty of warmth and security.
Oh, it's
That's
the least
good.
we could do. As long as you live in Poisson, even if you're not an official member, you're still part of the family.
Boss!
What's wrong, Florent?
Is something up, Florent?
I've got something urgent to report. Romeo and his folks have gathered outside Poisson and even shipped in a huge pile of explosives.
What?
What?
It seems like they've been planning this for some time. We started investigating as soon as we received your letter yesterday. But Romeo and his folks must have gotten wind as well, because they abandoned their former posts before we could even check on them. We investigated their tracks and found out that they're after Poisson.
Could they have smartened up since we caught them red-handed at the court?
Seems like they
Nope.
got no interest in sitting down and talking at all. We should have gone straight to the Maison Gardiennage.
Sorry, I underestimated the situation. Well, too late now, I suppose. Florent, where are they keeping their explosives?
On the hill to the east of Poisson, near the Clementine line.
They're trying to blow up the Clementine line.
Certainly sounds like it.
Romeo and his followers hate the Spina and everything to do with Callus. And the Aquabus was the source of their contention. If they manage to blow up the Aquabus line, all that rubble will come crashing down the hill and straight into Poisson.
Are they insane?
Another disaster.
Lots of innocent people in Poisson.
Yeah. If they've been planning this for ages, they're definitely not going to let this opportunity slip by. We have to issue an evacuation order to the townspeople and get them as far away from the entrance as possible. That should save them from the worst of it.
Let's get everyone onto our ship. That should be the safest place.
My dear partner, can I leave the Clementine line to you? If the explosives do go off, not only would the people of Poisson be in danger, any aquabuses using the line would plummet to the ground. Let's stop their insanity first, then settle the score with them.
You got it, boss.
Navia, please stay safe too.
We love going to beat up people. I mean, whoops. Yeah, we'll
Let's go, you
keep
two.
it safe.
We've got to act fast. Miss Coralie, please take Adele to the ship.
Oh. He's gonna try and attack Navia from behind. Been disarmed.
What do you think you're doing, Coulter? I thought all the annoying little hindrances had left, but I still couldn't get rid of you.
You mean this was all a trick? So that you'd be left alone with me? Coulter, are you with Romeo too? Oh. I get it now. You knew about their plans all along. You only told us they were doing badly so that we'd drop our guard.
Not quite. Though I share their positions on some issues, I've never cared for his more radical ideas. And that's because, out of the entire Spina di Rosula, I only hate you. Only you, Navia.
You better stay close to me.
Romeo promised me that he would leave Poisson alone if I could just take you out. But it was like you were glued at the hip to that pesky traveler. You never gave me a chance to make my move. Romeo has lost his patience. I didn't have to be here today, you know. But I swore that I'd kill you, even if it meant being buried with you in the rubble.
Why?
Only someone as clueless about the past as you would ask such a foolish question.
He was
You
in
never
love
saw
with
the heyday of
her
Spina
mom.
di Rosula, nor did you ever live through the golden age of Poisson. But I saw it all with my own eyes, and then I had to watch it all die, little by little. And it was all because of you, Navia. Clementine died because of you. Callus died because of you. Malus and Silver died because of you. And so many more dead. Everyone dead, all because of you.
So the shock and grief you showed us before, that was in Act 2?
Now you're catching on. I heard Malus was dead the moment I got out. Did you know? Down there in that blasted fortress, I spent a long time thinking about what happened and resolving to apologize to Malus as soon as I got out. Back then, because of that aquabus, we had a huge fallout. I was convinced that all he cared about was loyalty, and that he had completely lost his capacity for critical thinking. The years passed by in a blur after that. I thought I had finally begun to understand him, and that he could help me relive the good old days again. But then he died, and it was because of you again, Navia. It's always because of you. I once loved the Spina and Poisson more than anyone else. But what is left now of either besides death and ruin? You've single-handedly destroyed everything that was beautiful. Everything I've ever loved.
Don't listen to him, boss! He's just spouting nonsense!
Have you ever considered that maybe the people around you don't actually care about you at all? Have you ever considered that maybe you only get respect because you're Callus and Clementine's child? That you've never done anything worthy? That you're just a big nothing? Have you ever considered that maybe people don't stay in Poisson because of you, but only because they have such beautiful memories of the past before you came?
Because if you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the consequences. And when that time comes, those most precious to you really will throw themselves in front of you and pay the price for your mistakes. Yeah, looking back on it now as an adult, I can hardly believe how patient and kind everyone was. But is that really why they support me? Is their kindness real?
Shut your mouth! I, for one, really like Miss Navia, and my mom loves her too. I don't know how to explain it, but I like her, and that's that.
Go, Adele.
I'm sure Mr. Malus would be extremely disappointed in you right now. You've somehow managed to pin the blame for every mistake and tragedy in our history on the boss herself.
Get out of the way, Florent. I don't want to hurt you.
You're gonna have, boss. There's no time for this. Stop hesitating and get out of here before you get buried.
Maybe you think you're being the realist by painting the history of the Spina and Poisson like this. But the love that I felt from everyone was just as real. I felt it. They've helped me get to where I am. And even now, I will continue to believe in that love. So let me show you just how much I love the Spina di Rosula.
Oh boy. What the heck? Is she gonna... Hey! Okay. Navia by herself. I got a pistol in my umbrella. We've only got... Hey! That hurt.
Where'd that come from? Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Umbrella warfare. This is what I get for not having Navia on my team so far. I guess we take you out with my cannons.
Laurent, I'll leave the town to you. Summon the other members and help with the evacuation of the townspeople. If you find any of Coulter's accomplices, subdue them quickly. And don't give them the chance to harm any ordinary civilians. I can't allow my partner to face the danger on the Clementine line alone.
Got it, boss. I'm on it. Are you okay, Navia?
Oh.
I don't know, but I have to go.
Let's hurry up there. We have to protect the Clementine line. If they're gonna blow up the waterway, they must have planted the explosives next to the support pillars.
Over here! Surprise! Let the magic begin!
A round of applause.
Really?
Step right up.
Step on up!
Excuse me, folks. I have somewhere to be. This would be the thing that, you know, would benefit Navia. from?
Cue the spotlight. Over here. They certainly brought a lot of muscle. They're really slowing us down. But if we're meeting resistance, we must be heading in the right direction.
Up. There we go. Get 'em!
Let's get this show on the road.
Over here. Zip on up.
There's some fancy bombs. Where did you guys get these? Really? You think that's gonna stop me?
Now disappear.
Over here.
Gee,
Must be the explosives, right? And this is the control mechanism. How can we disable it?
Break it.
Everyone's too scared to touch any of this stuff. Huh?
It's key.
There's a strangely shaped hole here. What is it for? Oh, that certainly sounds possible. Maybe one of the people we just beat up has the key. Okay, you take this side, Paimon will take the other.
Let's search the bodies. Do you have a key? Oh, just more.
Let me turn this guy over. He's super heavy. He could probably eat a whole Paimon just for breakfast.
That's not nice, Paimon. Nope, just more. Hey, we got a key.
That's amazing.
Because I'm the traveler. He had a radish in his pocket.
That should do it, right? Navi and Florent should be able to relax now. Oh, you're right. They could have set explosives elsewhere, too. Let's go.
Make sure to take the key with you. Oh, that's higher up. Go, traveler! Whoa! It's a good thing I'm aligned with Geo right now.
Great work, partner. Just leave the rest to me.
Oh?
Nadia, you can't block them all. Look, I'm doing this the Spina way.
With her umbrella. Oh my gosh. This is cool. We're gonna use her burst and her skill. There's a lot of pieces coming down. Careful. Don't get squeezed. Navia. Really? Couldn't just give us a thumbs up or not?
I heard from Thierry that even they're your enemies now. They were once a part of Spina di Rosula. Do you plan to settle this privately with them?
I have
Here.
nothing more to say to them. Regardless of whether their hatred and anger towards me or the Spina was justified, anyone who's willing to endanger innocent civilians is no longer sane enough to even be worth trying to talk to. Please prosecute them in accordance to the law. Spina di Rosula will not raise any objections.
Sounds good. We're very appreciative of your help. Without it, the consequences would have been far worse. All right. This operation is a wrap. Take him away.
We won, Navia! We saved everyone! And you were so cool.
Luckily, we were just in time.
Like a little pal.
It's probably because I expended too much elemental energy at once. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
She did put out a lot of elemental energy, but
Other people compliment you. Paimon's not used to seeing you like this.
she's Geo. It won't take long for her to recharge.
We managed to catch all the infiltrators in the town. The Maison Gardiennage is taking them away as well. Seems like Romeo really went all in on this mission. If he sent literally everyone he had, though, that also means we've caught them all too. We won't have to worry about them from now on.
Got it. That's good at least.
And Coulter.
Coulter.
Going back to Maripede.
I can understand how you feel. The things that we lost, they're forever beyond our grasp now. And that makes them appear even more precious. I am not callous, and I will also never become him. The Spina and the Poisson that you loved are both gone, but I will not change how I feel about our future. I still believe that this is a great opportunity to start anew. I will spend more of what the Spina earns on the betterment of Poisson. What's more, I'd also like to propose some changes to the Aquabus routes so that one day the people of Poisson will enjoy the boons it brings as well.
I know what you're trying to say. Mr. Callus would never have said anything like that. There are too many things in life that are just beyond our control. In that, we are the same.
Henceforth, you are no longer a member of Spina di Rosula, but once you're discharged from the fortress again, you're welcome to pay another visit to Poisson.
Thank you, Navia.
You're a good person.
As I thought. Boss really is a kind and gentle person.
She is also, I must say, a truly unlucky person.
Oh?
Thank you for protecting the Clementine line. I was actually really scared, you know. I mean, even the Callus line won't be getting rebuilt anytime soon. If I'd lost the Clementine line too, I wouldn't know how to live with myself. A name is a way to etch a memory onto the world. Losing the line that bears her name, that I can see every day, would be like losing my mother all over again. Seeing it still standing there, tall and proud, it makes me really happy.
What happened while we were gone? Honestly, you look more upset than tired or anything.
She had to beat up Coulter. Everything's fine now.
Thank you so much. Can you give me a hand? I really don't have much strength left. Traveler, I want to ask you something. And please, tell me the truth. Do you really see me as your partner?
Of course.
That's good then. Hearing that, it brings me more relief than I can say.
We're definitely partners with you, Navia. You're our buddy.
Navia, any better after taking a break?
We get you some macarons.
I feel quite a bit better, but I should probably still rest for a few more days. Sorry, partner. I said some weird things earlier. Feel free to just ignore me. I used to think that I'd never doubt myself. But you could say I've discovered that I'm not as strong as I thought I was. Coulter mentioned my parents, as well as Malus and Silver. It's all thanks to them that I've made it this far in life. Do you think they ever regretted the choices they made? Has my existence made this world a better place?
They didn't regret a thing.
Navia, you've already done more than enough.
Everything they did was for others.
Always support you to the end of the world.
Why are you pointing to the Traveler there, Paimon?
Well, since it's ended up like this, I suppose it's time for me to make a confession as well. There's something that I've been keeping from you as well, boss. Please, follow me. Everything is already prepared.
Florent, I hope you can understand that I can't deal with any more shocking revelations right now.
Don't worry. This surprise will be a pleasant one.
Florent is on your side. He's a good guy. Yeah. It's the statue. It's the only thing I could think of. We'll just booked our way there. Oh no, we're not going to be having enough. Almost had enough.
Surprise! Over here.
I'm glad that that doesn't actually take energy. Hey, look, everybody's here.
Why is everyone gathered here? And what's this?
It's the statue.
This was supposed to be a gift to you from everyone in the town. We were originally planning to show it to you once it was finished, but special times call for special measures. I've never seen you look so defeated before, so I've decided to show you the designs before the final product was...
Do I really look that bad?
Well, if you're ready, I'll unveil the present.
That's going to be what the statue is. Final.
This is Papa, Mother, and me.
We designed the look for Miss Clementine based on old camera records, as well as personal recollections from members of the Spina.
Wow! This is the statue you mentioned before?
It is indeed. To be honest, we decided on the design a long time ago, and gave the sculptor permission to begin working. We only asked Boss to decide on a design so she wouldn't realize we had already started.
How could we only have statues of Mr. Callus and Mrs. Clementine?
Even though Boss is still young, we've all seen the work she's put in regarding the whole synth business and the rebuilding of Poisson.
We wanted to commemorate her contributions with a statue as well.
I don't know what Spina di Rosula was like in the past, but I know it's a great organization now.
With Navia around, we're not worried about this place's future.
We are gathered here today to tell our boss that we support you and believe in you wholeheartedly. I believe everyone is here for you, not the glory days.
That's what we believe as well.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
A special bond between us.
Then I'll be brave and just accept everyone's support for what it is. This really is quite the surprise. I never thought that I'd have the chance to stand next to my mother. Not even in my wildest dreams.
Oh, that was a good story. I really enjoyed it.
It seems like I started to question myself a bit too much. I'll pick myself up again and become a more reliable president for all of you. Looking back on it, I'm honestly embarrassed by how I acted earlier.
How about the
I'm
gift?
sure everyone longs for that one thing in life that seems trivial to others, but they themselves can never obtain. To me, that would be a family portrait. I've always been super jealous of other people's family photos. I've never
Now you
thought
get
I'd
it
ever seen
as
a family portrait of my own.
a statue.
Especially not like this. seems like I'm not such an unlucky person after all. It seems like I started to question myself. Looking back on it, I am honestly embarrassed by how I acted earlier. You know, I've thought about it before. Though my mother only wanted me to live a happy life, that's actually a tall order as well. In practice, it's just as hard to achieve my father's expectations for me. Even though my parents had very different personalities, they always had a lot of respect for each other. The Aquabus project was a monumental project that stood to benefit all of Fontaine. It would have been a little close-minded to assess or evaluate it only from the perspective of the clan. I think that's probably why she didn't step in to mediate or oppose the building of the lines.
Interesting.
It seems like I start looking back on it. I'm honestly embarrassed. Oh, whoa. Why'd you have to remind me? Please don't say that again. It's super embarrassing for me. Oh, forget it now. Please forget that I ever said anything. Oh, wait. But it'd also be bad if you were to forget it. Okay, but please keep it a secret between us from now on. Please don't ever mention it again.
We're your partner in crime, Navia. We love you. You're a great character. See, that was my daily check-in. We're currently still on Mora. Checking calendar resets tomorrow. We got 100 Primos out of that. That's not bad, honestly. Also, the shop will reset for January on, I don't know when, on Monday. So, if you haven't done, if there's anything in the shop that you want to grab for this month, Barbara or Kaya, ooh. Or, you know, anything that you want to grab if you haven't. So I haven't had enough to grab all the intertwined fates. How many left I have? Or your Stardust Exchange. You know, make sure you've got enough for these two. It's, you know, 5. 5 at 75 fees was like 225. No, that's not right. That math is off. 375. So you need 375 for each one of these two if you want to grab those at the start of the month. 375 is 750. I think I'm like a little short on mine right now. It wouldn't be much just to do a couple. I have a couple wishes, so I have 3 wishes I'd be able to use. But yeah, I mean, just make sure if you need to top up on those kind of stuff, that you're all set, because that does reset on Mondays. On Monday, the beginning of January. Okay, so now I'm going to do my date stuff. That's actually all the stories I had. Oh, my book will actually look good now. Let's see. My guide, it's empty. Finally, it actually looks good. And since Monday is the reset, if you are still rolling on a Navia or Ayaka, you still have chance to get those wishes in. You got 10 days left on those, so these are always there. So, you know, if you're rolling on one of the 3 special banners, you'll have those extra stuff there. Just better give me some reputation points. What the? No? I think that those should definitely give you reputation points. That's not nice. I'm up to 78%. Let's see, 3 there would put me at 490. Do my resin first, and then I'll do my I need to do 2 of that one. Not that one. That was not there. Super then. Need to do 2 of these guys. Where is it? It's lost. Sumer has decided not to do a ley line. There's the gold one. I wish you could get like the dendro or the other leveling crystals through doing your dailies. There it is, way over here. Never seen that as a spot. Yeah, because my BP currently for this week I think it's just 2 more of these to get through. I'll check that as well while we're here. Yeah, 2 more ley lines, and then I just open to burn my resin however I want after that. What the heck? Why am I Mikey? I wish more cactuses had the flowers on them. Dude, is there something you're looking for over here? Can I help you out?
Step right up.
Here, let me grab those tomatoes.
Over here.
Snake dude wants to play.
Coming through.
Yeah. Mystery meat. Sounds so appetizing. Go, Kirara, go. Oh, yeah. Hey, it's an electro guy.
Over here. Let the magic begin. Time to clean up. Sign here, please. Zip on up. Cue the spotlight. Surprise! Zip on up.
And voila.
Excuse me, sir, that's not allowed.
Be amazed.
That's just a time.
Step right up.
Surprise! Steady as stone. Zip on up. Surprise! Cue the spotlight.
And voila!
Coming through.
Desiccated shells. It's almost up to 10. This way. This way. This way. Time to fly. There it is. Yeah, but I mean the cactuses don't get enough. Like, there's not enough cactuses that have flowers on them. Makes it harder for picking those up. Like, it took me forever to pick up my, the Amiku, the map. These things. The Anikabutos. That just, like, because there's so limited spaces that they're on, that, and you can only get them every 3 days, that it's just kind of a pain in the butt.
Leave it all to me. Steady as
Step right.
as a good knight should.
For the eternal oasis. A round of applause.
That.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabard.
Red delivery. Over here.
Now
Surprise! Let the magic begin.
the eternal oasis.
Oh, this is easy. Hey, look.
Leave it all to me. Steady as stone.
And voila.
Over here. Zip on up. Cue the spotlight.
Here comes the finale.
You're just gonna stay over there, buddy. I'm just gonna sit here and shoot you.
Step right up.
Oh no. Some materials. Really? All the way up there? Man, that is quite a great fall. What's that hilly troll doing? He's just sitting out here. This is like the thing, like, I'm currently marking them. Just the weird little things that they've got the hilly trolls doing right now. As we know, we learned, the hilly trolls are the people of Conry. Learned that back when we're in the chasm underground with what's his name? But so the hilly trolls are, you know, the former court of Conria, citizens of Conria, and So, lots of hers. Oh, that's not bad. It's like a level Bennett there.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
There's almost stuff. Up to 88 now.
1, 2, breathe. 3, 4, and
It's Chi-Chi almost there. So we're gonna need 5 of Chi-Chi's. So we're gonna do hers first. Now that I've got all the standard just requirements, BP requirements out of my way. It's always great when you get like these. So when you're trying to figure out your resin usage, and you got the defeat boss. I mean, this one's easy. This consistent easy. And you get the domain, ley line, and the trounce. I mean, the trounce and the bosses you really want to do, because those are your leveling stuff a lot of times. You really need those for leveling. The domain and the ley lines, those are just, you know, extra. I mean, they do help with leveling and everything else as well, but it's not the team we're taking down there. This takes me like seconds. My fire team. This is my fire team. I use them in Overworld. They drop so much fire so fast. It's like not fun. Especially when they have all their skills up.
off we go. I'm going in. You're dead meat. Nice and spicy.
Sometimes I can get that before it finishes.
You're toast. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Let's get it on!
Oh, it's dead. I need 5 of these for Chi-Chi. I also need these for Kaya and other frost people. And then a secondary. We used to 5 out of 20, 3 out of 6 chips. As far as I know, she's the only one that requires the bishops. No, she's the only one I have. If we go into my archive, I'm missing 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 20, 23, 5, 25 here. Also with the there's 5 new characters that have also been announced. If you're not up on the news and stuff. So Chiori and Shijuin are rumored for 4.4, I believe, is where they're rumored at. Chevrolet is coming to us in the second half, so in 20 days, 10 days. Chevrolet will be on the banner as a 4-star. There's those 2. And then there are, for the Lantern Rite, they are coming out with 2 more Li Yue characters. Gaming and I forgot what the other one's name was. But, so technically we got, like, there are 5, at least 5 more characters. Plus we also have Clarinde, who her release has not been listed as well. That would be at least 4.4 at the earliest. 4.5 would possibly the next point. So, I mean, that's 6 characters right there.
Committed to memory.
That we have coming to the game soon here, so 6 characters we can be on the lookout for. I completely do that.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom. Stand with me.
I'm not a fan of how they designed this one.
You're dead meat!
Like, can't seem to take out, like, even if you got one of them down, he's not actually dead until you take them both down. So I'm not like a giant fan of the design of this one. Back to Mondstadt. I could probably take that out easy. I could take that down easy with this team. This team is like the most I've focused on. I've focused on building up these guys the most. I was using them so much for quite a while, so. I mean, I didn't get Yala until she had her banner a little bit ago, but the other 3, I mean, I got Nahida on her second run because I wasn't really working too well on these on her first run, so. I didn't have a good grasp of understanding. I don't even know if I tried on her first run.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Nice and spicy.
Let's light it up! Step right up.
And you down. Give me 3. 2 more? Just 2 again. So, like, I think it was on her second run. Like, when I first started doing wishes and everything like that, I really did not know what I was doing. There's not a really good guide for understanding the standard banners in this. Like, the game doesn't explain it well. Like, they'll explain. Like, you can go in here and, like, you know, see your history, or you go in here in details, you know, it'll give you the, you know, it'll give you all the information here on what you'll get. But, so if you get a 5-star RTO, sustain through wish, redeem the shop or awarded in the game. Second to 7th time you obtain the character will be converted into Stella Fortuna. Star Glitter, 8th time on, you just get Star Glitter 25. Wow, 5-star. So if you see 6 or 5 stars, you get 25 Star Glitters. That's pretty cool. If you see 6, you're 4-star. Oh no, that's weapons. It's probability. I mean, so that's there, but like the difference between the types of banners never really explained very well. I don't think it is. And then, you know, like odds of getting, different characters and whatnot. It's not handled very well. All that stuff I had to learn through like talking you know, jumping onto other people's Twitch channels and, you know, doing the research and stuff. So, I mean, you learn it that way versus, you know, the game should have a lot more help for stuff like this, like even the BP stuff. I think there should be a little bit more in the game on it. Let's see. 5 BP. I mean, next week I should be able to hit 30. Do my bounties. We're at the 3-hour mark. I'm going to take a quick break. We're halfway through the 6 hours of fun on Genshin. For the second part, my bounties, and I'm gonna fish. I'm gonna do some fishing. Fishing shows is boring. I really don't like it too much in game, but I want to try and get the fishing poles. It's just, you know, something to kind of do sometimes. And sometimes I like just, you know, going in here, go to your achievements, and you know, finding out these achievements. See, I don't know this one. I'm not sure how to use this. Euphonium Unbound Furnish series. I'm gonna have to look that up. Reputation 10. That's a weekly, or that's a leave commission. Since I'm doing commissions, it'd be useful. I need 7 more ubiquities. This one's for all your the current hangouts. Let's see. I need to find these 2. I may, for next week's, we may do achievement hunting. And hunt down some achievements. Finish off some of these achievements. Some of these are easy, some of them are more difficult. So like this, I don't know how to grab that achievement. Or, you know, exactly what those achievements require. You know, here's a plunge attack for more than 5 seconds. It's hard to kind of figure out. You gotta kind of find them. I got them 3 times. These are just bosses. World bosses. Dodge one. You know, these ones are fairly, you know, you gotta do them as just go on. Beat 6 fungi. You know, the Challenger series are designed for the world bosses that you get your stuff off of. Just to give you extra little bonuses for doing it. Yeah, I don't want it. Well, I could do these 2-2 and 2-3. That one's finally done. It's a pain in the butt. These are daily commissions. Pretty sure. I think that one's a daily commission, and I'm not sure about that one. And then these are ones you do with other. You gotta co-op this. Meeting in the Outrealm is co-op stuff. And usually I do that. I got some of these with the secondary type account I kind of run. It's not like fully mine. My kid started it and I just maintain it for him. But I had to get to a point where we could co-op, and plus I also went there to still fish. Told me I can't still fish from him. In fact, let me co-op because his world's behind mine. He's at like 35. He tells me I can't steal stuff from his place there. Here's some other ones I could probably finish off. But next week will probably be, since I don't have a story or anything like that, it'll pretty much be achievement hunting. Some of these I'm really close to finishing up. Some I just got a little bit left. So, like I said, probably do that next week. I don't achievement hunt too much. A lot of it is just, kind of naturally let it come through. But I will take a quick BRB. Be right back. Because it's been 3 hours. I'm sitting on my butt for 3 hours. I got to move around a little bit. And we'll do the next 3.
Just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. Oh, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
I wonder what's inside this package. No. No peeking at my customer's stuff.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Let me see. Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Whoa, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Let me see. Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away.
We cannot
scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
I wonder what's inside this package. No. No peeking at my customers' stuff.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
See? Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Whoa, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning
All right, I am back. Yeah, right. Gotta take that few minutes to stand up, stretch, move around a little bit. Always, like you can sit there and stretch a little bit, but it's not the same as getting up and moving around. Okay. Takes increased damage from claymore wielding characters. Invulnerable to Hydra. I'm gonna go over here before I go there. One, to get some help back up. Two, just to kind of see what the nodes he marked were. Oh, this one does have the special stuff on it. This. Crystal chunks. I don't use as much.
I'll catch up.
So I don't find much use for the crystal chunks, honestly. I mean, you use them for making some stuff, but switch that to this one along here. Because I need wood, linden, and ash. To be quite specific. I've been using so much of that, trying to do the fontaine stuff on your houses. In my teapot.
I'll catch up.
So I've been doing the fontaine teapot stuff, and it takes a lot of wood. You think you have enough wood, and you never do. Hey, it's marshmallow wood. Alright, do you have extra friends nearby you? What are you? Are we playing King of the Hill now?
Over here! Surprise! Zip on up!
Now disappear! A round of applause!
Let the magic begin! Fast! Sign here, please! Time to clean up.
Doing a couple thousand damage on her skill. It's not doing that.
Over here! Surprise!
Then he does 5,000 damage. When it does.
Step right up.
Leave it all to me.
Oh, he closed his eye. No, 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 no. I hate this move. It is the worst move. Like, that should be banned. It should be removed from the game. Because you can't do anything near it. And there's really no way to interrupt it. Or at least no good way to interrupt it.
As a good knight should.
At least Noel's shit has healing in it.
Let the magic begin!
I wish the hat would take on, like, Dendro attribute or Geo attribute as well.
Now disappear. A round of applause.
Over here! Be amazed! I must leave no stone. Surprise! Zip on up!
Nope, his eye is being protected. So, like, it opened it up, and it was still under protection, so I couldn't do anything against it.
Over here! Let the magic begin! Leave it all to me.
And, like, I took his feet out, but he's still... See, there's so many little things like that with some of the bosses and stuff that just need to be... And it's not like world bosses, these are just like world mobs that are just not ironed out properly. Like the ruins being able to sit there and just spin and spin and spin. Like, the interrupt of them is next to impossible. When they're in the spin. Target is immune to pyro. So I have to take Linny out of the team. Wait, he's electric and he's immune to pyro. I don't like that. That's just not... It's not cool, man.
Who's our target this time?
I mean, Electro opponents, based off the information that Oyo has provided in-game. Electro opponents are vulnerable to pyro. I mean, my target is, if my target is pyro, then
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Over here! Zip on up! That's that! I must leave no stone. Let the magic begin!
Gotcha.
Surprise!
and he's a pyro opponent, so I can understand. But see, it keeps charging electro.
Zip on up!
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Over here! Coming through! Cue the spotlight! Surprise! Steady as stone.
So this is the thing. He is a pyro opponent with an electro circle.
Over here!
That's just cheating. Let's bring him back in the team.
Prepare to be a...
Although these don't give you friendship. What the heck? Like... No. Why is it trying to do that? Immune to animal damage. Resistance. Decreased. So we'll have to pull out with it. Okay. Purchase them. Switch you for
I won't hold you back.
much. Never hold me back at all, Benny.
I'm going in! I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
See, this would be the benefit for Navia, because she would gather up shots from this. Because she's generating crystallizer actions.
Step right up. Here comes the finale.
Red delivery!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. And voila.
Steady as coming through!
happened?
Steady us.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Here comes the finale. Let's light it up!
And you're down. Wish there was a faster way to get back to, you know, wherever you got your bounty quest from and stuff.
Off we go!
And that's the weekly bounties down. How close is mine? See, this is 10. I think it is really odd. Because we don't start at 10, I don't think. So it's 10, 210 off. Next level up. Because if you go to Mondstadt, I want to look at Mondstats. Oh, we haven't visited Tubby. Do Tubby before I go fishing as well. So here's the thing. So Mondstadt's reputation is 8. There are 8 levels in Mondstadt. And then you go here. I know as the game's evolved over the years, the last 3 years, that, you know, they had to make it more difficult to get the reputation rewards. Or, I mean, if you guys are going to make it more difficult to get rewards, we should offer better rewards while you're at it. Left. 65, 73, 35, 235. That's like 1 day. Not even 1 day's worth of stuff. So here, we're also at 8. And then in Inazuma, I know Sumer was 10.
Off we go! Adventure time!
Then in Inazuma, we go to 10. We go from 8 to 10. But I mean, when you look at it, like, you have these housing items that were added. This just doesn't help. Then you have a couple more housing items. But I mean, that it wasn't really like good reputation rewards added by going from 8 to 10. So I mean, if you want to bump the reputation reward, you know, from 8 to 10, add that 2 new levels, you should also in the process increase the type of rewards as well.
To thrive.
Because if you're at a point where a lot of people are in the game, they're doing their reputations and stuff, and they're not really given great rewards, then, you know, it's something that could be improved upon.
If you ever...
Let's see. So I kind of want to hold this one in place. At least for a little while. Because it's a Chevrolet one. But I can always put it back down. This was the one I was working on. 2 Wisdom of the Forbidden Fortress. Just do this. I wanted to leave that in place, but I'm going to just pick it up. Like I said, you can always put it back. I wish you could pick up a whole set at the same time, too. So, like, where it pops up and says, this is part of a set. Would you like to collect the set at the same time? That would be, you know, pretty cool to put in. I need one of the chests. So I got 2, 3, 4, 5 items left. Fortress. I have that. Probably gonna throw it out. I'll grab that. So many ads on this page now.
This realm.
Oh, we need wood. Linden wood. I do have it. Okay, so we need 4, 8, 12, 16 linden wood. And that's it. What? Oh, it's just what I learned.
If you ever.
To go to Fontaine. If you want linden wood, this is one of the best places to get. At least what I've found. There's a couple of places. I wish wood was easier to collect in a bunch of areas, but it's not. And it's hard to tell apart the trees, so I don't know, like, if you go to this one, you know, boosh. Oh, nope, this is mallow wood. Okay, well. Swapped a minute.
Time for afternoon.
And then you come up to this guy's. See, and then these guys are linden, and it's not the easiest to tell the difference between the two, all the tree types. Like, I think some of the areas it was like super easy. But here in Fontaine, it actually kind of sucks trying to tell the difference between some of the tree types. Because the mallow and the linden look almost exactly the same. Like that, which I thought was full linden, turned out to be both. So then I waste time trying to collect. Oh, see, I thought that was Linden and it was Mel.
Surprise!
It's Mellow again. Okay, who wants to?
Over here! I must leave no stone un... Surprise! Over here!
Don't want to play with you.
As a good knight should. Steady as stone.
Oh my gosh, like, seriously. Like, it's a battle point and it shouldn't have any climb on it. I can't get out of this stupid thing. Like, world items should not be in the same area as fighting stuff. I think I might have put that in on stuff. Like, combining the two things in the same spot. No. It just makes it harder for the player. Yep. I guess I got everything from right here. Should be enough to go to Tubby. The last items. Also, wish you can make more than 5 without having to have the speed up potion. This one times 2, this one 1, this one 1. And then finish off that last area. And then I'll just need this stuff for.
If you ever...
Yep. So. Oh yeah, this last one I don't need. Was it this one? Or was it? Oh, this one's Risley. I don't need that one because I don't have it. So I don't need to worry about it. It's funny. Here's one thing that's very interesting. Go out. I'll show you. So I picked up the outdoor sets. This is where it gets interesting. This very last one here. No character assigned to it yet. Yet. So it is either Clarinde, Shizwing, Chiori, or some other character that we don't know about yet. Because it's not assigned to anyone yet. All these others, see, there's Risley and Chevreuse. And I mean, we know Chevreuse is coming in 10 days, but she's still listed on these things here. Navia, Nouvelette, and Farina. Lenny and Lynette, Charlotte. Yeah, so there's quite a bit of them that are listed with the ephemeral visions. I don't think I have that one. So there's one of these that is listed, which does not have a person assigned right now. You can get primos for, because that type of set should only. Those are the type of sets that you should only get primos for. So that is going to be for a future character. Oh, I know what I need. This one for the fountain. Judgment. I do have it. Okay. I think I thought- oh.
If you ever this realm. If you ever
I've crafted pretty much everything to build all of this stuff.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Too much? Or not?
1, 2, breathe. 3, 4, and
Alright, now we can bring her up to her 80. Soon she'll be off my list. Or Chi-Chi. Probably tomorrow. When I can go do that. When I go do that one again. I don't know which cryo to pick after her. Let's see, so Chi-Chi. It's either Kaya, Layla, Fiona. I think I'm going to do Rosaria next. Those guys into my party.
seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Noel. She's in the current party. I'm not going. I need him for the boss. I think it's an Enigma. No, it's not an Enigma. Is it? Not that one. Not that one. I beat up on him all the time. This one. This one requires a Geo in your party to kill. So, I need. But his items are not used by Geo. At least not a Geo character I have. Adjust my party so I can finish those two guys.
Entering standby mode.
I'm sorry.
I hope
Nobody disturbs me.
And when I go out to find the next fish, I'll find enemies so I can level those too. So I need to get the rods. I only had the Mondstadt rod. So I really need to get the Liyue and then the Inazuma, Sumers, and Fontaines. But I'm usually pretty lazy about my shit. You know, stop climbing. I don't even know if I have stuff about this. Okay. I need... Whoa. Lots of fish. Lots of fish. I don't think I'll be able to get all those today. We'll see how many we can get. Leo map on my list. Shira 8. And 15. See if there's enough holes with these to get that many in it. Then flower mid 10. Alright. We're gonna go fish. Merdeka. Beta. Route. Let's see how many we can get in this run. One day. Okay, so we have up here Chinsei. We have the sweet flower. There's the fishing hole there. Oh, what are these guys doing here? Not only are they here, they're arguing with each other. I wonder if you kill it.
Over here! Step right up. A round of applause.
Coming through! Leave it all to me. Be amazed!
These new water slime guys, these guys are fun. They're well designed, but they're kind of funny because when you look around for them, they're like arguing with each other, or, communicating with each other. Fishing. I do not know what you eat. Yeah. What you? Anyone in here eats those? Oh, no, I know what he eats. He eats pink peach. But this guy should be. Oh my gosh, this is the most annoying thing about the fishing. Probably the reason I don't do it much. You have to land your rod, your bait, in the most precise locations. This is going to be tougher since he's a jumper, and so that's a
You've got it! You got it!
that kind of fish you can use for.
Paimon thinks you've earned yourself a new title, Favonius Fish Catching Extraordinaire.
Does that come with an achievement, Paimon? So it's like him. I can't get it too close to him, but you can't get it too far away. You gotta hit the perfect sweet spot.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
These guys are on some other list.
Yeah, you nearly got him.
No, you don't, Paimon. Don't lie to me.
Whew, that was a tough fight. So close, so close. Stay cool. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Yes, you're being replaced. Who wouldn't want to replace you, Paimon?
You've got it. You got it. Whoa, nice catch.
Thank you, Paimon. Now we use Paimon power. Advance to nighttime. There's 3 of those in here.
So close, so... What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Steady now. Whoa, nice catch.
7 more of these left. Sweet flower meadows.
So close, so close. Stay cool. Whoa, nice catch.
I think he's on the red balls. Yep.
Victory is almost ours. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Of course your stomach's rumbling. Paimon, you don't think of anything else besides food. Okay, next spot. There's two over there. Down here. So come down here. And it's should be able to see it. I think it's like right in there.
Over here! Surprise! Cue the spotlight!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Yeah. Switch out.
Red delivery! Over here! Surprise!
Time to clean up.
See, claymores are supposed to be able to easily break through the shields, but they don't. They actually take almost about the same.
Step on up! Be amazed!
And voila!
Surprise! Step on up!
Excuse me, sir. I cannot talk to you right now. There's the whole little bit away. Okay. So. See if we did it on a different part. No, see, I thought I had switched these out.
I will bring my notebook.
Sooner we're done, the better.
Now they're in the team. Laxolotls, Golden Lokes. Oh, no, it's one of the currently unused items. There's another one. It is. And that one, and then these. Trisherite. Currently not used. Neither of those are used items. Alright, you guys are in front of the kitchen here.
Cue the spotlight!
Life goes on.
Judgment! Shiver! Over here!
We're here, weirdos.
Be amazed!
Rise.
little fishy, fishy, fishy.
You've got it! You got... Whoa! Nice catch!
Another 2 of these. Come on, weirdo.
Victory is almost ours! Yay! Time to celebrate!
I haven't heard that one before.
Steady now! It's... Wow! Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Curling there. Switch times. There's 2 of those. That'll be 3 more.
What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Stupid list. Do it, Paimon.
Steady now! It's... What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Yes, it is. We have replaced you, Paimon, with a fish. Fish is much more exciting.
Victory is almost... Whew, that was a tough fight.
Alright, that fishing hole is empty for the next few days. Okay, that's silly. I do have. Alright. Next holes. 2 holes are over here. Yeah, we got 3 more of these. So we only need 4 more of the sweet flower meadows. Oh yeah.
Over here.
It's a whopper.
You can't run. Use the spotlight. Right here, please. Over here. Scratch that.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Step on up. Surprise. Step on up.
Let's see. So,
1, 2.
okay, we always do on yours. 4, 4, 4. Got 300 on yours. Okay. Take on a stone healing troll. He's a pain in the butt. I think this spot is right here. Oh, look, kill some hilly trolls we can take care of fishing. Nothing helps fishing like a little hilly troll slaughter.
Let the magic begin.
Almost there for the
Faster? Okay, faster.
snapdragons.
Faster? Life goes on.
Step on up. Over here. Be amazed. Yeah. Yeah.
I wish there was a faster way to beat through this type of rocks. Let's see. 116. It's on the other side. Yeah, wants to play. There's the fishing hole. Fishy, fishy. It's a little fishy here.
Yeah, you nearly got him! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Two of those. Just my other numbers. Oh yeah, that's right. You don't use that one. Do this one.
Victory is almost at... What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
One of those. Two of those. I remember right. And just those numbers. Ooh. The hole is being nice to me. Because I needed a bunch of these guys.
You've got it! You got it! Whoa! Nice catch!
So that's 4 of them here. And if another one pops up out of... pops in. We'd have up to 5 in here.
So close, so close! Stay cool! Whew, that was a tough fight! Yeah! You nearly got it! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Yes.
Victory is almost ours! Whew, that was a tough fight!
And then that was done. We got 4 of these guys. Another bowl down here. Gives me your meat. don't know if this hole has any villagers on it. Let's see. The edge of the school. No, it doesn't. They're pretty close to it. What the heck is this guy doing? Check him out. Oh no, he saw me. We were just watching you. You go back to dancing, dude.
Go.
We were just watching you dance.
Surprise! Over here! Coming through! Cue the spotlight! Orders given. Orders received. Wheel of life. Judgment! Surprise! That's that! Here! Sign here, please! Punishment! Coming through! Step on up!
Yeesh. Maybe to get your level. Getting close on Chi-Chi's. Oh, two. I keep getting robbed on all this stuff. You're doing Immortals. We're playing Immortals. I got robbed. Got robbed by one. Here I'm at with Rosaria. And she needs two. I love being slivered by the games.
Whoa, nice catch.
You want to level up? Nah. See, I know I need these pink ones for stuff, too.
So close.
Like, the pink ones are a base common for some of these. Come on, dude.
Victory is almost. Whew, that was
Too bad you can't, like, set up automatic fish rods at all the holes. Put an automatic fish rod at all of them. And then you come back every, like, 3 days, because that's how long it takes for this stuff to respawn. Come back every 3 days, and you collect your fish that it's caught for you. I mean, that would be a little cheap, but hey, I wouldn't have to go around all these fishing holes and fish for all these fishes. Blue jumper.
So close, so. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
One. We get at least 3 out of this one.
Victory is almost at. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Let's try that spot. Nope. Fish, you don't want that. The other guy wants it. Here he comes.
Yeah, you. Whoa, nice catch.
Dude, I get plopped right in front of you. Oh my gosh.
You've got it. Whoa, nice catch.
This will be a little bit harder to catch because he's a jumper. Jumpers always take more to catch. The reason being is that they're teapot items.
Victory is almost ours. Ooh, look at that! Quick, let's go show it off.
No, Paimon. Alright. Those two holes go to Mount Oyang. Next. Our tank. Yeah. Whatever. We'll catch some depth eye fish. What kind of fish did you catch? A depth eye fish. I don't think I've caught those red ones. I have not. See? A depth eye fish. Mr. Depth eye fish, why do you gotta be a pain in the butt?
Steady now, it's the final stretch. What is it? What is it?
Ugh, a biting angelfish. So we can catch the other one. Oh, it's a jumper. That's gonna be even harder to catch. No, it's not for you, dude. It's gonna be for this other angelfish. So I've never done this on keyboard and mouse. Like, the only way I played Genshin is off controller. So I don't know what this is like. Keyboard and mouse. So I started playing Genshin on the PlayStation 5. Nice. No, we're not gonna cook it up. Paimon. You and your stomach. It is a bottomless pit.
You've got it. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Super easy compared to those angelfish.
Steady now. Whew, that was a tough fight.
Let's switch to night mode. That's another one of those. Oh man, I pushed the wrong button. Dang it. I lost all my fish. We scared them away. Oh, they're back. Very valuable butterfly fish, variant from Liyue. At present, it can only be found near water bodies at abodes of the Adepti. Its pale white lines are very striking and great. It has greater longevity than other members of the species, thus regarded to be a lucky fish blessed by the Adepti. Most people from Liyue will refuse to eat this fish on principle, given the common respect for Adepti. But some fear no such superstition and claim that eating these fish can help extend one's years. Okay, where do I find this fish? I want to live longer. So, currently we'll get up to 2 of those.
Is it another Paimon?
2 more of those. This pink one is like one of the most common fish in all of Teyvat, not just Liyue, and not just Mondstadt. Like it's a Mondstadt fish because you have to catch it for a lot of Mondstadt stuff, but you also have to get it for the Liyue and I think Inazuma's rods as well.
Steady now. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
All right, this one's done. We got 2 more of these guys. Just a couple more of those left. Let's see if that mineral deposit is back yet. So this mineral deposit that I have marked is not. Here's a trick. It's not on top. It's actually in the cave underneath. It's down here. There's a cave, like right here. Okay, there's a cave down here. I lost the cave. See, there's a whole body of water. We could fish there. The Paimon won't let us. Because it's out of bounds. Oh, it's down there. That's where the cave is. Alright, so you gotta go to this water here. And fight this guy. And this cave is full of all the blue stones. Oh yeah, there's 2 of these guys here.
Opening box of Adepti tricks. Life goes on.
Over here. You can't run. Cue the spotlight.
You can't run, you can't hide. I will beat the crap out of you. There we go. Sario got her for you. I don't think this guy will be enough for Chi-Chi to get her. So I do kind of like Rosario's design. And here she's a really good character, so. Chi-Chi is about 300 away. Let's swap Chi-Chi back for Noelle, so I have a Claymore character back on my list. And Rosario. Swap Chi-Chi. And Rosaria needs what? Well, she uses these. Should be able to get her level tomorrow. Ascending. She has 2 more wishes for level 50 and level 7. Yeah, so if you want to get a bunch of these, like, it's a pretty good spot for core lapis with crystal chunks. A whole bunch of them right here. Really good spot to pick them up. Alright. Go down, go up. Okay, at least look higher. Don't see it. No, there. I may not need it. Go to the one by Mount Hulao. Oh, look. The rocks that respawn.
Over here! Surprise! Leave it all to me. That's that!
Rise. Orders given. Orders received.
Over here! Surprise!
These keep respawning. No matter. I know. Because I've cracked them several times. Only the ones with like story related or chests actually don't respawn.
Someone needs assistance.
Really? Are you sure?
Over here!
I don't play with you. Don't like you. Spot. Alright. It's 1 and 1.
You've got it! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! Steady now! Whoa, nice catch!
Switch to daytime. Lose.
Seems Tony is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Okay, you three are all on normal stuff.
Yeah, you... Whoa, nice catch! So close, so close! Stay cool! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
You're being replaced by a fish, Paimon, yes.
Victory's
We've gone over this several times.
That was a tough fight.
Alright. We got one up by Wangshu. Closer to this one. Ching ching flowers. No, we didn't get this one. This is it.
I must leave no stone unturned and go.
Over here.
Okay, Chi-Chi gives you that little ball that's it's not terrible, but it's not great. Yeah, this one's out here. Ooh, we can finish off the ones first.
You've got it. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
That we have all now. Ugh. There's one done. Oh, come on, dude.
So close, so close. Stay cool. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Dude. He, like, stared at my bait and then ran away.
Steady now. It's the final stretch. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Paimon, these fish are not for you.
Victory is almost... Whoa, nice
That was
catch.
easy. That was easy. Now we switch to night. This is like one of the most boring. Like, I wouldn't say most boring parts, but it is fairly boring. Oh wow, look at all these guys.
So close, so close. Stay cool. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Guys are using Inazuma stuff. If I remember right.
Yeah, you nearly got him. Whew, that was a tough fight. You've got it. You got it. Whoa, nice catch.
No, he's not. He's red one. Alright. Getting him.
Victory is almost ours. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already. Steady now. Whoa, nice catch.
Yay! We already had that guy complete. Alright. This sheep over here. Who's my person? I remember.
Surprise!
I'd have to say, like, out of a lot of the stuff I do, the fishing is the one that I just don't do that much of. It's just never one of those activities that really, like, yeah, I want to go fish. These jumpers. And it's not like you can convert the fish for the I don't know what came out. It's like if I could change like the ones that you catch for the for the teapot into just their regular versions, that'd be more useful. Because I really need the regular versions more than the teapot versions. And on the golden koi, there was 2 teapot versions in this one.
It's the final stretch. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Why do I keep telling you? Yes, we're replacing you, Paimon. I don't know. I think the fish might be better. Wouldn't say anything. Wouldn't talk so much. traveler who can't get a word in edgewise half the time.
You've got it! You got it! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Come on. Come on, fishy. You can see it.
Steady now! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Here you go, fishy. Come on, fishy. Come on, fishy. Just a little bit closer. Stuffed up today.
You've got it! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Oh yeah, now we need to do. So, oh, maybe you can convert them. See, these are the types you need. And then here's all the teapot ones. Like this one. See, the only option you got is destroy. I think.
Now it's time for short rest.
I think you should be able to switch those into the others. I don't know if the red one's used or not. Don't get struck by lightning, fishy. Then you'll be fried fish.
Victory is almost ours!
Almost mine.
What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Here, I'll save you from the lightning, fishies.
Yeah, you nearly got him! Whoa, nice catch!
Quickly, grab onto my bait so I can save you from the lightning.
Victory is almost ours! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Don't fish, turn around, fish. Ugh. There's some lightning fish. I'll save you.
You've got it! You got it! Whoa, nice catch!
See? I saved you, fish. Sorta. Yeah. He went into my inventory. He won't get hurt by the lightning now. Which fish do I have? Double check, see how many we need still. We need 3 more of these. Oh, I was off. And 7 of these. Alright. Next spot. Tianchu Valley. Yeah, this spot will work an entry.
The skies have cleared? What a pity. Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Wow, Noel's sword was so long that it hit the rocks.
Over here. Zip on up, coming through. Wheel of life. Let the magic begin. Back here, please.
Everybody gone? Oh, who am I supposed to play with now? GG needs 100.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh, come on. How did you make it? I wasn't even close to you. Leave me alone.
Victory is almost... Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! So close. Whew, that was a tough fight.
See that fishing hole that had 4 of the bettas in it?
Steady now.
That one really saved our butt
Paimon's stomach
on
is
getting.
rumbling already!
Because we had so many of those that we needed. We had 4 in one hole. That was really lucky.
Victory is almost ours. You made that look easy.
Geez, thanks, Paimon. Put me down, why don't you? Anything's easy compared to you. You think everything is rough. Paimon had to fly around all day. All Paimon did was clap the clapperboard. Oh no, it's a jumper. Maybe if I catch him, right to cut him.
Yeah, you nearly got him. Well, you couldn't have done it without Paimon.
Yes, I could have. Nope, 4 of the pinks now.
You've got it. Whew, that was a tough fight. Victory is almost... Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already. You've got it. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already. So close. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Surprise, Paimon. Okay, so we got Luha, Kenchu.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again.
The one at the end of
It's
the harbor. It's down over here. I have to go here. No puppies. No more puppies.
Surprise!
Oh, the chasms. That's this kind of fish.
Over here.
Let's see. Ugh. Ugh. Here's the last fishing hole. These guys remind me of like a carp. A carp type fish.
You've got it! You got it! Whew, that was a tough fight.
Oh, look. Another one of those guys to appear. Ah, and he's a jumper. Ain't you giving us a normal one? I think these guys are used. One of the rods, but I don't remember what he's used for.
Whoa, nice catch! Victory is almost ours! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Ugh. Not mine.
So close, so close! Stay cool!
I'm trying, Paimon. Cool as a cucumber.
Yay! Time to celebrate!
No! I can't use it to get a fishing pole.
Victory is almost... Whew, that was a tough fight!
See if the chasms fishing hole has it. Nope, they don't show up on the list. We're down to 6 betas and 3 brown sherrits. Still. Any other fishing holes? Nope, we have Fished out. Leave it. Well, I think we need to switch to daytime. Fish hole.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody.
Ugh.
Yeah, you nearly got him! Whoa, nice catch! Steady now! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Alrighty. Come on, buddy. Come closer. You know you want to. You can smell the bait. It smells tasty. Oh, come on.
Victory is almost. Whoa, nice catch!
Alright. So if I go here. 6 more of those and 3 more of those. 6 and 3. I got close. A lot closer than when I started fishing. Because this one like had like 13 or so. I got a whole bunch of these. Almost doubled it. Alright. Now we go to Inazuma. Because I don't have the Inazuma rod either. Oh, I only have the
Rainy days are perfect for
Mondstadt.
spacing out.
Perfect
Ow,
for spacing out.
that hurts my ears.
Don't get electrocuted. Oh, come to Inazuma. Yeah, I want to fish. Okay, so let's check the rod. This one, it's not in much better shape, but it is in pretty good shape. So, create our list. Rod. Need one goal. One sticks. 14. And shear it. We need 8. Cool. Sake. Vessel. So we need to get 4 of each of those. Alright. There's 3, 4, it's 12, and I have 1, so we need 11 more of those. I have that 4, it's 40, it's 12 is 8, 28. And then bitter puffer. Why are you so bitter? Need 40 minus 6, 34. Sheesh. And this is refinement material for the catch. And this one's the catch. That's what I use the other guys for. These guys. The koi. They were used to get the catch. Crab. Got crabs. Alright. Now we're gonna go fishes. Shear it up. And then
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
vegetables. We'll fish the
Seems
areas
Ryan is
down here.
saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Okay. So the first place we need to go is Rito. There's a fishing line right here. It's glowing right over there. Don't get electrocuted. Holy crap, there's like 3 more boxes right there. I'm not having 100% of this yet.
The skies have cleared? What a pity.
Alright. This one's got some good stuff. Yeah. I want to stand on top of this. Fish from up here? Can't fish from there. Can't fish from the boat. Look at it. I think the other side will be better over here. More of the holes available to me. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to bring Toma.
Where are we headed this time?
We're going fishing, Toma. Because this bonus really helps. Because if you can catch doubles.
You've got it! You got it!
A little premature around that one, Python.
What is it?
I'm on.
Is it another Paimon? Victory is almost ours! Whew, that was a tough fight.
They're on Saeed's vessel. Gotta be getting me fish. my gosh, fishes.
So close, so close. Stay cool. Ooh, look at that.
Hey, we got we got double of the jumpers. Oh, he's just about to come eat. He's gonna run around like a crazy man.
Victory is almost ours. Whoa, nice catch.
All right. Grabbed one puffer. Normal puffer. Hey, look, more puffers. So we can get 2 of these guys. Come on. Dude. Really? If you hadn't turned around, that would have been the perfect spot for you. Instead, your big butt's gonna sit up there.
Yeah, you nearly got him. Whew, that was a tough fight.
We only got one of them. Let's see if we can get any doubles on these guys.
You've got it. You got it. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Oh, come on, fish. So let's see, puffer. So we need doubles on these. So I have a whole bunch of these that I need.
What is it? What is it?
Hey, there we go. We got
Is it another Paimon?
3 out of that one.
Yeah, you nearly. Whew, that was a tough fight. Victory is almost. Whoa, nice catch.
Here. This looks like it's more fishy food. Fishy food. Fishy food, fishy food. Oh, good on the other. What's the Inazuma? No. We'll see if we need those if we get that far. Alright. So we got the Rito. This is our next spot. I remember this fishing hole is like in the weirdest spot. It's right there. I think we can do it right here. Ooh, there's a whole bunch of these guys in there. Oh, looks like we gotta go to that side over there.
Leave it all to me.
Eels. Where are the eels? Just ran away. Oh my gosh. See, this is the thing saying about this fishing spot. It's so annoying. Are you kidding me? Where's the spot that you stand to do it in? That spot there. Oh. The heck. No, there's a spot. Stand up for the grass. See, I said this spot was really annoying, and I just don't ever remember where to stand to get the. There we go. Stand up here. But. So we have 4 of these guys in there. Let's hope we're out of these 4, we get a couple doubles.
Yeah, you nearly got him.
Oh, there's one double.
Nice catch.
I don't think I added in my total. Oh, just in my total from the last one. It's 5 off. Yes, we're down to. See, the doubles really help out. We're at like 14. I'm down to like 9 now. Thanks, Toma. You're a pal.
Now, it's the final stretch. Well, you couldn't have done it with
Oh, here's a jumper. At least he didn't run when I dropped it on his nose.
You got it. Whew, that was a tough fight.
Single.
It's the final. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Paimon, why are you worried that we're gonna catch a fish to replace you? We know where you're from.
So close.
You're a spy for Celestia.
Tough fight.
Let me check my stickles. Number. I'm down to. Yeah, see? The doubles really helped me.
I feel like there's something I forgot.
Something you forgot. We're fishing, Toma. You forgot to catch a fish. That's what you forgot to do.
I tidied the courtyard, put the tea on.
Oh, one of them is a jumper.
Steady now. It's. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Shoot. Oh, down to 7 of each. Just landed right on top of the jumper or something. Let's see. He is so far out of camera. GoPro on the end of the pole.
So close, so close. Stay cool. Yay! Time to celebrate.
Put you in the fishbowl, Paimon.
Victory is almost. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
For some reason you think I'm catching your dinner.
Whew, that was a tough fight. You've got it. Whew, that was a tough fight.
Alright, did anything new appear in there? Nope. Alright, so we got this guy done. That was the pain in the butt. Okay, so here we have to go to this guy. Can't teleport to him. We have to go to the waypoint. You gotta take a boat. Look at that.
Steady as stone.
This Koju camp.
Someone needs assistance.
Camp Koju. Where we learn to poke things with sharp sticks. I mean spears. To fight these guys.
Leave it all to me. Sacred name, fortune preserver, go.
Check this out.
Come on.
Wheel of life.
You're annoying. Go away.
Time to clean up.
Here's Becca!
Leave it all to me.
There we go.
Don't get too close.
And I can light everything on fire.
Coming through.
Regain health there, dude.
Fire it up!
Life goes on. Steady as stone. Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Don't get too close. Supporting fire!
Go.
How many things are we gonna have to fight?
Leave it all to me. Coming through.
Here's Becca!
Fly.
Just one guy left. That should have been enough for Chi-Chi.
As a dutiful maid would.
Fire it up!
Life goes on.
Is that enough for Chi-Chi? Hey, Chi-Chi's at 80. There's 2 characters up to their next level. Their rank levels.
Oh, it's an honor to be here.
There, that just kind of, getting 2 characters up to their next level points. Just kind of helps make the day more worthwhile. When you feel like you got more done. Ooh. Where's the...
Supporting fire!
What's swimming? Here we go. Here's the fishing hole. I think you gotta get rid of the fish. Yeah. These guys. To get the fish to come out.
Step right up.
There we go. Now we can fish. There's 3 fish in here right now. I don't know if time of day matters on this one. They shouldn't. Oh, there's 4 of them in here.
Victory is almost ours! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Just in the evening. Oh, shoot. Hold up too soon. As far as I'm aware, this is the only fishing hole for these guys.
Steady now, it's the final stretch! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? You've got it! You got it! Whoa! Nice catch!
Ugh, only singles so far. It's 2 of these guys.
Victory is almost ours! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
It's 3.
Yeah! You nearly got him! Whoa! Nice catch!
4. These.
Hey, how about we go for a nice meal sometime? My treat, of course.
So we're at nighttime.
Steady as stone.
Let's see if we put it back to night. Now reset up this hole. Nope. Alright. Nakazuki Beach is the next hole. first? We need some help. Alright, Nakazuki. That one will be closer to it. Oh, there's a mortar box in there. Can't 100% the area if you don't get all the mortar boxes. Oh, he's a jumper. They're gonna be like, yeah, 2. But no, one of them's a jumper.
Steady now, it's the final stretch. Ooh, look at that! Quick, let's go show it off.
Show it off to who? No, Paimon? Let's go show it off to Santa Claus, maybe?
Victory is almost ours.
I don't think Raiden or Yai Miko is gonna like
That
it.
was a tough fight.
Down to 6 of those.
So close. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
The 20% chance. Every 1 in 5 fish that you catch should be a double.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Ugh.
You've got it. You got. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
It should be 1 in every 5. We've definitely caught more than 5 without getting the double. So it is not a straight up 20% chance.
Whew, that was a tough
Two.
fight. Steady now. It's. Whew, that was a tough fight.
Because you're getting more than 5 fish.
Yeah, you. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Oh, yeah. 3 stickles. Or no, shears. Down to 4 on that one. So now we go over to Shugetsu. By the way, is that another mortar box? I must have been really bad at collecting these. I'm not even near you! Yeah, come out in the water.
Don't get too close. Now disappear. I got you covered.
Leave it all to me.
A round of applause.
trying to take me on. It's not a good idea. Let's see, it's at least one more of these. We're down to 4. If we get the double, it'll be really good. Give me a double.
What is it? What is it?
Okay, just singles fine. There's another one that popped up. Give me the... Oh, come on. It was right in front of your nose, man. This is the bait. The food you want. He's a nice, juicy worm.
That was a tough fight.
I'm down to 2 of those guys. Left.
Victory is almost ours. Yay! Time to celebrate.
No, it's not time to celebrate, Paimon.
So close.
Just be glad we're catching all these fish. Because if we weren't catching fish, you'd be the emergency food.
You've got it. Whew, that was a tough fight.
Is it in his party or is it as you as? When you fish successfully in Zoom with Thomas' help grants a 20% chance of scoring a double catch. Doesn't say. If he's in your party or not. That's another stickleback that we need.
Victory is almost ours. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
One of those. Need 5 more of those guys.
So close. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Steady now. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Victory is almost... Wow, Paimon's
That
stomach
time we got a
is
bonus.
rumbling already.
Finally got the bonus.
You've got it. Whew, that was a tough fight.
Toki Alley tells. Didn't know I was missing that. Alright, now we need to go close to this one, but then we gotta swoop our way down. But it should be right near some Sangomia Piros too. If you can see it right there. Ah, and there's the Sangomia Piros. Those are for gold. What's up with this hole? There's only 2 fish in it.
Yeah, you... Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Paimon, your stomach is always rumbling.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is
Wow.
rumbling
Now I'm getting the doubles on the fish that I don't even want the doubles on. A whole lot of bait.
You've got it! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
One. I need one more of these guys.
So close.
Check and see if we got the 20 now.
That was a tough fight!
No, that was not a tough fight. It was really quick and easy. It was painless.
What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
No more fish in this hole. Alright, let's check that. That should be all those that we need. We got the 20. Lung sticklebacks. Still need 5. Next place for this. Koseki Village. This is like SA. This is why I really don't like fishing in this game. It's just not exciting. It is kind of blah. I don't think I need these coins anymore. Like, if the fishing was more exciting, I think it'd be cooler, but it's like this little mini game that's just not. It's not this, like, it's kind of a fun little mini game.
Yeah, you nearly got him! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
But it's kind of a boring little mini game too. See, I would love catching more of these if you could get another catch. So if I, after, you know, after you collect all 4 of the leveling materials, then you get another one. And you can get all 4 of those. So you get multiples. Oh, I got more Tokiali tails. I think it's the same ones. Come on, fishy. We know you want it. I mean, for the most part, it's like fishing in real life, and I hate fishing in real life. I would rather go to the market and buy fish. I mean, I have been fishing. I don't do very well at this type of fishing. The only fishing I did good with was squid fishing, and well, if you can go squidding and not catch a lot of squids, you're in trouble. Like, we caught a whole ton of them when we went. But I mean, it's pretty much, you had like this little lure like this big, and it's got a whole bunch of stickies on it that stick out, and you cast it out, and you catch, and it snags on the squids. And that's it. Like, it is not satisfying fishing. And then as far as pole fishing, I've just never been lucky at it. Like, when I was younger, we'd go fishing, and we were at a lake. We had people, like, maybe 15 feet away from us, 15, 20 feet away from us, reeling in fish constantly, like, constantly. Like, it was just weird. And we sat there, nothing. What were they using? The same stuff. So, I mean, that's my thing with fishing. It's just, to me, it's just more, it's a bit better just to go to the store and buy a fish. Although, there's one activity, fishing activity that I really like is to go out and do someday. It would be deep sea fishing, because that's supposedly a lot more fun. But, I mean, mostly it's, you throw your line out and you wait for the fish to grab it, and as far as I understand, most people just sit around on the ship and drink. Like, okay, well, what's the point? You know, you can sit on shore and drink. Come on, buddy. Oh yeah, take this guy off the list. Okay, so Koseki Village, fished out. Now we need to go to the other side here. And the next one should be. Okay.
Don't get too close.
Steady as stone, as a good knight should. Leave it all to me.
Did you just run away from me?
And voila!
Coming through.
Hey, what was that for?
Yeah, why did you do that?
Let's get this show on the road. Now disappear. Fire it up. I got you covered.
Service with a smile. Steady as stone.
Check this out.
Come on, buddies.
Here's backup. Don't get too close.
Leave it all to me.
And voila! Here comes the finale.
Time to clean up.
Your hitting is reticle.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Now disappear.
Okay, so supposedly there's a fishing. Ah, there's-
Leave it all to me.
Here, fishy, fat fishy. You can't call it a skinny fish. I mean, it is a puffer fish. He's puffed himself up big and hefty.
Victory is almost ours! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Swap my baits. Oh. I want the puffers anyway. Oh, dude, you just want to swim away. So many of these guys. They go right in front of you, buddy.
So close, so close! Stay cool! Whew, that was a tough fight!
Wait, there's another one. It's torn. Three, four, 5. I got 6 of these. I'll collect all 10. Okay. 4 more. Right, big boy, right here. Right here, big boy. Oh my gosh. He's like right there, dude. We will clean out this hole, and then that will be
Steady now! It's the final stretch!
the end of
Whoa!
this.
Nice catch!
Of our excitement this week. Oh my gosh, fishies.
So close. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! Yeah, you... Whew, that was a tough fight! Steady now! It's the final stretch! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Change the day. One fish. One fish. Not 2 fish. 1 fish. It's not even red or blue. It is red and blue, which is purple.
Victory is almost...
We have 2 of him. Even though we didn't need any more of those, but... Alright. That is the... Let me double check. Oh. Gonna go do one more fishing. We'll do one more fishing hole. We've hit the end of our my time. my needed time. So this is bonus. This is bonus. Fishing is boring. Bonus boring. This place is a lot of fun. Like, come up from behind me?
I must leave no stone unturned.
She keeps trying to hit this rock here.
I'll catch up.
Okay. Alright, Noelle. You can catch up. Hole should be here somewhere. There's another mortar box. I'm really bad at collecting those. Things I'm bad at doing. Collecting mortar boxes. Well, there was a fish there. He'd beached himself.
Someone needs assistance.
Are you sure about that?
Steady as stone.
The fishing hole should be here.
Supporting fire! Fire it up! And voila!
Leave it all to me.
There's a whole bunch of stuff right here.
Coming through.
Let's get this show on the road! Now disappear! I got you covered!
I must leave no stone unturned. Steady as...
Don't get too close!
Service with a smile.
And what? Here's backup!
As a dutiful maid would. I must leave no stone unturned.
So many little shinies. Distractions.
Someone needs assistance.
He's not going. Okay. What's this? Fishing hole. So this should be like right here. There's no waterfall. Remember the green one here. Shiny. Wait, we killed everyone else here, and you were sitting on the guard tower? It was like, yeah, just chilling up here. Hey! Everybody's dead. I don't see a fishing hole here. map has misled me. Oh well. We may have picked up enough for one of the catches. Needs. I know we don't have enough for the rod, but some more bikinies from you. You can only purchase 5 a day from her. So I have to wait every day to get a new set. So you can eventually get the achievement for it. Let's see. So we're 5 short here. Ah, we're 4 short on this guy. We get half of what we need for this one. And almost half of what we need for that one. That one we need much more. It was, kind of a fruitful day. Let's see, we finished off Musket and Roses. We did Navia, which I really enjoy Navia. I wonder where I'm at on my wishes. So I got 3. I might just wait till I pick up the others. So 55, that put me at 58. That was a decent point to get. All can be blue. Yep, all blue. Oh well. So we did get that. We don't have any of the refinements here. What is the refinements? Rank 2, elemental burst damage by 20%, and elemental burst crit by 7.5. Yeah, refining this dude is definitely worth it. So much material lying around. Not enough masks. Let's do this. This would probably be better for Sarah, since it's an Inazuma weapon. Fast equip. Bows on Amber. This one. Level 42 Raven. No, level 42 Messenger. Okay. It's not a 42 Raven. Like a signature. I don't know. Not even sure where you get that one. So, slingshot, curve, sharpshooter. Oh, this guy. That's right. Okay.
Okay, let's get going. The next
All right.
location on my list is really.
So, we have those three things, 3 stories done. I will get this uploaded to YouTube and then download, and then I got to do the cut and paste, and I'll get those up, individual story wise. So we'll get all that up there. Be done with, I'm done with stories until 4.4. Yeah, 4.4. Unless they introduce something with the next banner, but I doubt they will. They might. You never know. But so we got those 3 stories done. Pretty good. We did get 2 characters brought up to their next max. Not leveled up, but brought up to the next one. Chi-Chi, I just need to do 1 more. So close. So close. She got robbed. And she's in fact she's a C1. And I've only gotten her by doing pipe wishing. Is she C1? Yeah, I've gotten her to C1 just off wishes. I'm that good. Not really. I think I picked up a couple of these other guys. What else is on this banner? It's Sucrose, sorry, Canvas. I don't know if I got any of those guys up higher, really. My Sucrose, I think I did get it. She's C5 now. Candace is C1. I didn't get many Candaces during this period. And then who's the other one? Rosario. I don't think I got many Rosarios. Yeah, she's C0. So I haven't got any of hers off the banner yet. Just sucrose and weapons. But we got, I mean, that's how the banner rolls. It's just random on what you get. But so we got all that done. Decent amount done. So I got 1 more week of doing this for 6, and then after that I'll probably do something else for my Saturday. I'm thinking of going to 14 and doing Deep Dungeon for the Saturday. Getting back into that, but I'm not sure yet. But yeah. In fact, Deep Dungeon was the first. Doing Deep Dungeons is the first videos I made that I had uploaded anywhere. That's what started this journey. So, yeah. But anyway, if you are a Genshin player, I hope you're having fun playing Genshin. It's a lot of fun. You can definitely do it for free. There's a lot of things you can definitely do for free in here, like multiple hours of fishing, and just fishing and more fishing. No, there's a lot more to do than just the boring fishing. There's so much fun. It's a lot of fun. I mean, there are so many things some things are time gated, but other things are just, you could just run around, honestly, on the map, running around and just killing things. You could do that. But there's other things that are time gated, limited limits if you do it or not, stuff like that. But, as far as that goes, but it is what it is. But let me think. But if you haven't tried it, like I said, it is a lot of fun. You can definitely play it for free. It is definitely something you can do free. You do get kind of limited more when you are doing it for free. You can't C6 a 5-star on the day it comes out or something like that. Those are wells, and I don't do the welling. I don't do anything. Now, I do occasionally purchase the battle pass. I kind of like the battle pass. There's like 2 things that I could say.
Here is wonderful.
So the battle pass, which is a multi-period, it's like 60 days total. Um, you know, and you can get one of these nice little weapons out of it. The battle pass, I would say, is worthwhile. I mean, it's been worthwhile to me. And then you come here. I mean, you just purchase the base one, the $10 one. You know, this gives you a couple extra items, but not really. I mean, it bounces your, you know, for $20, you can bounce your by 10. It's really easy to fill up your BP anyway. So, you know, it's easier for this. And that unlocks this bottom level here of stuff. So you can get a little bit more out of it. And it's 60 days. And I mean, honestly, $10 for 60 days. Usually people are paying, when they're playing subscriptions and whatnot, you're paying $10 every 30 days. So that's a really good value there out of that one. The other item, I don't know if you call it a value or not, is here, the Blessing and Welcome Moon. It is US $5. You'll get the 300 Genesis crystals and 90 primos across 30 days. And it's a 30-day one. So, you know, that's, I mean, it is 2,700, which at, let's see, 2,700 divided by 160. It's almost 17 wishes that you'll get across that time. And then the Genesis crystals can be used for like stuff like this. There is there's shops, crystal top ups and stuff like this. This is where a lot of people are spending most of the money and stuff, is on the Genesis crystals. I don't find any need for them. I mean, yeah, the outfits are cute, but I mean, it's not really something that I would chase. What's that one? Oh, that's Ningguang's. There is rumor that we may get one of the 4 stars outfits for free. Except for this one, except for Deluxe, but one of these other ones. So these purple ones. And it's rumor, I don't know the truth on it or not. So don't quote me on that. It's just stuff I've seen on the rumor mill, Genshin rumor mill down the line. So, but yeah. But it is a game you can play for free. You don't have to. Those are two things that kind of, they'd fit like if you were to put it on like a subscription model. You know, that's where they would fit in type thing. But there's enough people that and like I've known of people that spent thousands of dollars on this game. So, but let's see. Yeah, but you know, we're on the Twitch. You know, here, drop me a follow. Follows are free, very appreciated. If you're watching, you know, jump in, chat with me. I'm open to chatting. But yeah, and then this stuff will all, the other place that I get put all my stuff up is on my YouTube. And that's also where you'll find any continuity. So if I do play a game outside of a live period, it'll be on the YouTube. A lot of them are labeled part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4, so you can find them easily that way. I mean, the Genshin stuff, it's really easy to label the individual acts and stuff like that. And I've done other ones where I've just labeled simple things. But if it's something where you're kind of running story, I do part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4 for those. So you can find the continuity pieces just fine. But yeah. And last but not least, we're gamers. Hope you're enjoying having fun gaming, because otherwise, I mean, what's the point? But we'll definitely see you later.